Good morning. Chilly this morning. I woke up early. I went to bed early. Mm. Well, good morning. That was weird right off the bat. Anyway, take me a rest, read stuff. I'm not awake. Just say, gonna creep in on me today. People don't care about truth anymore. Good with me. You get to brush your dog though, and they'll kill you for it. Yeah. Oh, your dog has a hairball. I swear, you know, some things people actually act upon is beyond me. But I'm always going to be me. I bring the truth to the table. I've always brought the truth to the table. Nobody wants to hear the truth, though. Nobody. They want to hear what they want to hear. Well, let them hear. I don't really care. Up early in the morning. I never expected friends to turn on you. That's what I didn't expect. Some people aren't your friends, pretending to be your friends, but they're not your friends. They're hoping you'll buck up and give them somebody's information that you're looking for. Because I know they all were wanting certain information. They're still hunting some certain information. They're only going, they're only becoming best buddies with the friends that's got that information. You know what I mean? That's why they become best friends with certain people. Well, no, I'd say somebody else did InfoWars. I'd say it was somebody else that got played. They tried to play me, like I'm telling you. Well, they did try, but that's okay. When the people see what they're really up to, and then they'll go come back, oh, well, she was right about that person. I'll say, no, I ain't got no deal with it. Y'all deal with it. Y'all deal with it. I'm not into it anymore. I'm doing me. But yeah, I about agree with that because they'll turn into fucking quickness on you. You see how quick they roll around here. I don't even know who you are in the wars. Don't know, don't care. But in the end, people sometimes always see the light. You know what I mean? InfoWars. In the end, people see the light when it's too late. A lot of them don't get to see that light until it's too late. Just because somebody else saw the light before them, tried to wake them up. Well, you see how everybody, with the government, okay, everything going on with the government, right? And all these people, they're all this president supporter or that one or whatever, right? Well, I'm supporting none of them some bitches because they're all pieces of shit. Part of what? I have no idea what you're referring to on that. I don't know. Part of what? You were a part of it. Admit it. You were part of it. Well, if I was, I'd admit it. Y'all be seeing what's up. It'll come to light. It always does. It'll always come to light. You know, sometimes you just gotta wait. But, you know, then when them people want to be my friends again, I'm gonna say, fuck you, fuck no. Man, you didn't believe me then. What, you ain't gonna believe me now. That's about the way I feel about stuff, I don't care. I'm not gonna hide from people. I'm not gonna run from people. I'm gonna stand up for what I feel is right every time I see it right. Winfo Wars, I don't know what kind of missions you're talking about, but, um, you know, maybe you know, but I don't. And I don't think anybody accomplished any missions anybody was set out to do. They want you gonna be an ass kisser, InfoWars? Hmm? You gonna be an ass kisser? I'm not. I ain't never been an ass kisser. I don't have to kiss ass. Ain't nobody took care of me my whole life but me. There's a difference between a story made up for laughs and real shit that should be taken serious. Okay? You just got to learn to distinguish the difference between the two. InfoWars. Some jokes are jokes, you know? And then when people bring facts to the table, well, oh God, you're a bad person for bringing them facts to the table. We didn't want you to bring them facts to the table. But oh well. You just believe what you believe or what you believe in, InfoWars. You don't got to believe me. You don't got to believe nobody. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good one there. He's handing everybody their asses. He ain't handing nobody nothing. He's going to be fixing to go to jail, you know, and that's just how it is. It's what he said anyway. I didn't make it up. That's what he said. Bragged about what? I don't have a husband anymore. I got divorced because I told the truth about something. put the facts out there too. I tell you what, I'm serious about this, so, and I don't care because believe me, I've been to schools many times over teachers putting their hands on my kids. Somebody would have been hurt because my kid would have come home from school and told me about it, whether the teachers did or not. If my kids would have been messed with at school like that. Uh, Funny, it made all over the news. I mean, it's in newspapers all over the place. You know, it ain't bullshit. Did you even go look? Did you even go look? Look it up? Research it? Do your homework? Nobody does their homework. They believe on what's spewed out in chats. You got to come to the table with your facts, and then you still catch the hell on the other end of it. But I don't care. It's morning, okay? Morning time. Oh, it's still dark here. I got stuff I got to get out here and finish doing this morning. I don't brag about nothing anyway. Like I said, ain't joining no cruise and no. Now, if that had been me, man, they would have blowed that shit off the fucking map. Oh, this horrible, horrible lady doing something to children. They would have blowed me off the map. You know they would have. No, I'm not bound through no fucking law. And I'm not responsible for fuck all except for what I do. Yeah, they got a benefits package. Yeah, you get a free walker, uh, and the dog training, how to steal a dog, how to stub your finger in a dog's butt. You get training InfoWars. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, benefits package. Here, look, this is how you stick your finger in a dog's butt. How weird. And don't tell me you're not laughing either, because I could see you laughing right now. That was funny. You heard they got a benefits package. Yeah. No airfare travel. Yeah, exactly. I ain't traveling in the air anyway. I'm traveling in my hoopty van. Yeah, they really be getting stuff done. They sure do. I could see it. But I don't believe Sam says he put a motion in after he's already accepted a plea deal. He put a motion in to reverse his guilty plea. That you can't do that shit, man. Once you've accepted a plea deal, you can't change a plea deal. That's the one thing you can't change. You forget. They forget. I done been through all this court shit for 2 freaking years. I went through it. So I know what they do because I learned it the hard way. And you cannot undo a plea. That much I do know. And so Sam will have one choice. If he don't want to sit there and do his probation, run. He'll get rabbit blood and run, like he did from Indiana from his deal there. Whatever else he's run from in life, but he'll run. Sam's a runner. Yeah, I know Sam. I mean Sam. Okay, I'm pretending like you're not Sam, although I know you are. Okay, now I'm just gonna call you Infowars. I know you're Sam, but I'm gonna pretend like you're not Sam. Okay. Now you got me handed my ass on a dromedone. Wow. Well, they must have gave my ass back. Okay, let's put it that way. Somehow or another. I don't even know how they got over there. But actually, I think it was Sam that probably brought them over there. Cracking the door. It ain't gonna be long though. When I get on the road, your stupid ass will be trying to find where I'm at, hunting me down. Won't work. Poor old me. Poor old me. Sam handed me my ass on Dromedone. No, Sam got up there and lied on Dromedone. Sam got up there and lied, said he wasn't attacking women, said he wasn't exposing himself to women. He lied. He plain lied. But see, I emailed uh, Andrew all the evidence. Oh no, because I emailed him all the evidence against you, Sam. Every bit of it. Down to the picture of your dick when you pulled it out. When you showed it at Sarah Jane's, when you pulled it out on my panel. I sent him pictures, all that shit. And the videos. So yeah, you got proven. Because I emailed it all to him. So you can hand me my ass anytime you want. No, I didn't. I didn't even know them people when they came in there. Did not know them at all. Turns out they're pretty nice folks over there, though. I like them. I get along with them pretty well. I don't have no problems. I go over there and chat all the time. Kind of like IP2. kicked you, kicked you and took Jose. Hey, that's bad. When you got to hang your head down because Jose got chosen over you, Sam. That's bad. That's really bad. But that's what happened. Jose got to be an IP2. No, you're not Jose. You're Sam. Y'all make mistakes. Y'all still make mistakes. And you'll keep on making more because you're both illiterate and you'll both keep making mistakes like you always do. Sam got beat out of his position at IP2 by Jose. Hey, that's pretty damn bad there. Yeah, I was invited to go get on their panel that night by one of their members. And I turned it down. I said, I don't want to be no IP2. Nah. Yeah, we should have voted. We should have all voted in Sam for IP2 instead of Jose, because they'd have took him out just like they did Jose. They'd have took that channel right on down and keep coming after him, dude, because they still do. Why you think Jose don't do live streams? He does podcasts. I think I'll go talk to Attila, have him put Sam up on IP2. Because I like Attila. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he's on a vacation right now. Get move. Don't eat Cocoa Puffs. Sorry. I ate stuff that's good for you. Cocoa Puffs they're not good for you. Gotta learn to eat better, Sam. That's what you need to do. You got to start eating better. Eat your grains and your vegetables. All that hamburger meat you fry up, that red meat, that ain't good for you. If you're heading for a heart attack, big as you are, yep, you'll get a heart attack from it, from eating all that red meat, all that hamburger meat and shit. It's not good for you. You gotta eat vegetables. Make vegetable soup. If you're gonna have the hamburger meat, throw a bunch of vegetables in it. Make vegetable soup out of it. At least you're getting something good for your body. You gotta eat carrots, and green beans, and sweet peas, and pinto beans. They're high in protein too. Potatoes, they're good for you. Potatoes carbohydrates, though. But believe it or not, carbs burn fat. Okay, they do. The carbs are like potatoes and potato chips and French fries and mashed potatoes. Exactly, Sassy. Yeah, he'll be eating. Yeah, man, that green bologna. Oh God. Good morning, by the way. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Sassy. Hey, but I've seen that green bologna when I was in jail. I didn't even know that it was bologna. I'm gonna tell you, I gave it away. I don't know how them people can eat that shit. And the bread was horrid too, stinking, and the cheese was even bad. Cheese even stunk. You couldn't even put this cheese on bread and eat it because it was all nasty. The bread was moldy. The bologna was green, like they laid it out in the sun for 2 hours before they made your sandwich with it. Good morning, honey. But yeah, you know, uh, I mean, all jails put out different food. Oh, I've seen jails that fed you pretty good. I visited people in jail that got served. Yeah, hey, I've seen them old country jails. Now you get in one of them old country jails that's got them old style iron bars and shit. They have their wife cook you up. Whatever they have for dinner, that's what you get for dinner. They have fried chicken, you get fried chicken. Okay, they got pork chops, you got pork chops. But not in the bigger jails that are just out for the money. They feed you the government commodities. That's what you get. You get oatmeal for breakfast with no sugar, no cinnamon, no milk in it, no nothing. Okay, you get nothing in that. That's breakfast. The best part, why I lived off of the whole time I was in there, that freaking Ookie sweet bread. It's kind of like cornbread, or a piece of cake, maybe, but it was sweet. Nah, I don't know. They didn't at jail I was in. Them bitches ate that shit. Like they was, and you know what's funny? It's the skinniest ones in there. Uh, that's the ones that always wanted to eat that extra food that nobody wanted. The big girls in there, they didn't seem to eat that much. They ate their tray of food and that was it. They had a bunch of real thin girls, real hyperactive. They run around with a lot of energy all the time. That's the ones that always wanted the extra food. They piled at my table every day. They table seated like 6 people. I'd be me and 5 others. And they only ate at my table because they knew I was going to give away a lot of food. So they sit there and waited till I got done so I could divide my extra food with them. Yeah, I never heard of putting hot water in bologna. But yeah. Hey, that's pretty good though. Pork and beans and hot dogs. I like hot dogs, but it didn't turn me against bologna because I didn't eat it. Huh. That's pretty good. Hell, you could cook about anything though in a coffee pot. That's what just a regular pork, them percolator coffee pots. They're pretty good. You could take and put your stuff in the bottom and, run you some water through the top. You can cook your hot dogs in it. Oh, good morning, Miranda. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. You brought the coffee. That's good. I ain't even made no coffee this morning. I got my cups all out there, washing them out there in my tub. Had fun with the kids, though. They were washing my dishes for me. Well, they only had when they served here. They only had one kind, sassy. Everybody got the same thing. There wasn't nothing extra, you know. But I always just waited till that night when people got their. I'd give them my lunch, and when they got their commissary, they get. I don't eat ramen noodles either, or ramen noodles, however you say it. No, I don't eat that at all. But they got coffees and cookies, and they always toss some chips my way. And so I would just wait till they got their uh, commissary, and that's how I ate, was that. You broke your fourth toe. Damn. Let me see where, one, two, is that the one next to the big toe or the one next to the little toe? Because see, I've got osteoporosis, and I've got the one next to the little toe and the next one up. Those are my toes that break constantly. I bump them, they break. So I'm used to having broke toes. All I do is turn black and blue and yellow and multicolors for. Oh yeah, that's the one I always break, and the one next to it. But mine break real easy. Oh, Miranda, it was funny. Listen, they're great grands. Listen, they're little 3 year olds, right? 3 and 4 year olds were out there helping me. The little kids, right? And I look over there, in the whole tub of my dishes and dishwater is covered in dirt. They Oh, yep. See, that's what happens. You better get checked, sassy. You may have osteoporosis. Yeah, but you could have osteoporosis if your bones break real easy. That's what I got. But anyway, Miranda. So the kids are out there just washing dishes, and next thing I know, my daughter come outside, and there was them babies. No, they were just covered in mud. They just looked like little piglets. So I had to spray them off with the hose, get all the mud off of them, and take off their wet, soggy, what do you call it, the pull up they had on. They had a pull up on. They got wet and soggy. Oh God, yeah, my daughter's. Uh, you're a mess, mom. But I kept them occupied, and while she was cooking dinner, she made spaghetti, pretty good. My daughter's a good cook. I think she's fattening me up for the kill. I still got bacon left from breakfast yesterday. She brought me biscuits and bacon and uh, chocolate gravy. I don't care for chocolate gravy. Yeah, but there's sassy. There's nothing you can do for broken toes. Okay, nothing you can do for broken toes. Not a thing. I done been to the doctor 50 times with mine. Then they figured out I have osteoporosis. That's why they keep breaking. So I just wear shoes with toes in them now, and I don't bump them. And they hadn't been broken in a long time because I just wear different shoes. But I hope it gets feeling better for you, Sassy. I really do, because I know they do hurt. Oh, it's morning time. I don't think I. Yeah, I'm gonna get a. But I'm getting ready for my trip. It's gravy made with chocolate in it, and it's chocolate tasting gravy. It's made with chocolate. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Miranda. Well, yeah, I like to see them get dirty and yeah, I carry that. That's true, Sassy. I carry a light around with me. I got a couple of spotlights I carry in my hand when I want one of them kind. I got one of them you put that band on your head. It's got lights all in it. That works pretty good to walk around to see to get around in the dark. Because I'm always walking around in the dark. No, we had rain a couple days ago. Not gonna rain today. I got to get out there today and get some work done this morning because I got to go to the store this evening and pick up some dog food. Yeah, I ordered dog food. It was supposed to be in here Monday, but now they put it off. I don't know. It's not gonna be here for a few more days past that. I'll just go buy some more. But no, we ain't getting no rain today. We already had rain. We had rain 2 days in a row. I tell you what, though, Sassy, if you soak your foot in some Epsom salt, it'll feel better. That does make it feel a little better, helps it a little bit. Epsom salt's always to soak in that stuff. I don't know what it's got in it. Hey, I used it in my garden, so it's got to be good for your body too. I know they can put it in. They can put it in everything. I don't have any with me. I'm going to pick some more up because I had a couple of those big. They're like milk cartons full, and I used the last one I had in the garden. Yeah, Epsom salts. Yep, nice, warm. Just get you a dish pan and put you some nice, good, warm water in it so it'll dissolve that. And dump you in about a cup full of Epsom salts and just sit and let your foot soak while you're watching TV or, whatever you're doing, playing a game or on your phone on YouTube. Just kick back and soak it because that'll help it. It will make it feel better. I've got to go pick up some, uh, it's called wild cherry extract. See, I have gout. And my gout's been causing my ankles to swell lately. They're not swole this morning, though. I think that's pretty good. But they've been swole the last week or two. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Sassy. They do. I don't think they have any where I'm at right now, because I'm out on the road. They don't have a Dollar Tree here, but they do have a Dollar General, I believe, that has it that I could buy there probably for a couple bucks. It's not very expensive anyway. It's just a different kind of a salt. I know you mix Epsom salt in with your fertilizer for tomatoes. Tomatoes love Epsom salt. Oh God, you got to cut concrete. What are you cutting it? You got a jackhammer, Miranda? What are you cutting concrete with? Well, here's why, Sassy. I don't know if you've heard of Family Dollar, but Family Dollar and Dollar Tree merged about 2 years ago. They've been on this gonna raise up them prices because they're gonna be same as that Family Dollar. Now I like to go to the Family Dollar to buy all my paper products, my paper plates, paper towels, uh, my styrofoam bowls, my plastic silverware. I like to with the grind. Oh, I didn't ever thought of that. I bet you're right. I bet a grinder would work to cut that, and it would cut it nice and straight too. Yeah, good idea, Miranda. Then you got to patch it back when you're done after you get that pipe under it fixed. Oh, yes, Dollar General is higher price. You could buy the same item at Family Dollar 50 cents cheaper than Dollar General. I don't know why they didn't uh go in business with Dollar General instead of Family Dollar. But they merged. You can go look it up. They merged. That's what the people in the store told me that worked in there, that they merged. Them two stores merged. But the good thing about that Dollar Tree is if you got four of them in your town, you can go to every one of them and they all got different stuff in the stores, you know. Whereas like your Family Dollar and Dollar General, they all got the same crap. But you can go to a Dollar Tree, and if you don't find what you're looking for in that one, go to a different one because they all got different stuff. Every one of them. I know a lot of people do them Dollar Tree haul videos, where they go to Dollar Tree shop all day and then do a live stream and show you all the goodies they got. Which is, I watch a lot of those. They're pretty interesting just to see what they got at theirs. Because, like I said, I'm sure even different in different states, they got different crap. So it's pretty neat, actually. Oh, you bought a new grinder? You better buy some extra blades for it, because you might have a little trouble with them breaking. Yeah, we used to have one of those here, Sassy, and they shut it down. But for a long time, all they had everything in there was like $1, right? And then after a while, they started bringing in these different aisles where this stuff here's $3. This is $5 on this aisle. This aisle's $10 items, you know. And then after a while, matter of fact, I almost got hit by a car inside of one of them stores one time. A car come through the plate glass window, and I happened to be standing there, and I tried to jump back to get away from the car coming through the window on top of me, and I fell over a cart that was in there, had some kind of flowers and artificial flowers and stuff in it, was sitting there, and I fell over the cart trying to get away. Hey, I didn't get hit by a car though, and I didn't sue them or nothing. They were people I knew. I considered them friends, and no, I didn't sue them. Walmart. Oh hell, they put Christmas out uh way early. As soon as they take their summer items out, Christmas items comes in, and that's ridiculous. That's why I quit shopping Christmas stuff years ago because they're crazy. All these stores are just so commercialized. I go, you know what I buy in Walmart? I buy my dog food, my dog treats. I do like to buy my Sam's colas, my drinks in there, my root beer and stuff, and certain things. Okay, uh, like the dog food. Hardly any of your dollar stores carry those big 50-pound bags of dog food, and I get kibble and bit. So I have to get the dog food there. That's the main thing. My dog food, my dog treats. Now, if they have if it's on a Wednesday when I go in, um, you could get some of those broiled whole chickens for $3.50 on sale, and you get one of them and make all kinds of food with that. And there's another thing. Sometimes I look on the clearance aisle too for clothing. Yeah, exactly, Miranda. But I tell you what, I drive. When I'm in Arkansas, they've got two super Walmarts there. I will drive all the way to Malvern, like after hunting season, when I want to buy camo stuff. Because in Hot Springs, I don't know why, but they don't put no camo stuff on clearance. But they do in Malvern. I go out there and buy me all the stuff I need for cheap. Oh yeah, I always buy extra blades because it don't matter what saw I'm using. I could be using a sawzall, a jigsaw. Those two saws there break blades more than anything, and even Dremels, those little cutting blades. Those blades break are really easy. So I always make sure on those things that I've got extra blades for. Yeah, see, I've got to pack up because I'm going to take my saws and stuff with me. I've got them with me in the camper, but I've got to repack it back into my van. Yep, it's better to have extra. You break one, you're in the middle of a job, you ain't got one to finish it, you're screwed. Then you got to take off for the day and go fight the store again and go shopping to buy one more blade. No, no, I wouldn't do it either. I'd stock up. I'd at least buy 4 or 5 of them. Yep, I'm like that too. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's the way I look at stuff like that. And drill bits. I break drill bits pretty easily too. I don't know why, because I'm not putting pressure on it. It's just sometimes I like a little bitty hole put in something that's really hard to cut through, and it'll break my drill bits. And then I've got that. Whew, I know I got to get it. I've got to get at least one more battery when I get out of here later on in the month. Then batteries are about $100. I've only got two in my van. I'm going to need at least one more to have enough solar stored to run my stuff I need. Oh, you're remodeling your kitchen? Oh, that's a chore. Yeah, that's why I let my son move in my place and let him do all that remodeling from now because something always has to be redone and refixed. I'm not I'm not dealing with it no more. I'd rather fix something on my vehicle that falls apart than have to go in there and remodel something in the house again. So I'm just not doing it. Well, that's a good time to do it. That'll give you something to do if you got a garage or something to work in. So I didn't have a garage. I still don't have a garage. Hmm. To me, a garage is a piece of tarp strung up just to keep the sun off of you while you work in the rain. I'll tie a piece of tarp up and work under it, but I don't got a garage or none of that. But I'm gonna uh I was gonna do that today, and I got out there with them kids messing around till that sun was beating too hard. So I got my van's actually, I got my camper moved, I got my van unhooked from it, and now I'm just parked over here close. Still gotta move my generator and my basket, because I'm gonna carry that basket on the back of the van. But I gotta get the van organized and then go get the basket, put it on there and situate everything. I'll be ready though. I will be ready, because I'm not leaving till after the 15th. So I got plenty of time. I can take my time and do it slow. Yeah, there you go. See, you're lucky, Miranda. Yeah, you're lucky to have a nice heated garage with air conditioning. I don't even got air conditioning in my van. I have to cool us off with fans that I run off my solar power, but I got to get another battery. I need one more at least. Actually, I need two more, but I always buy them one at a time because uh I can't afford all that extra. In other words, I can't afford to buy two batteries at once. But I need two batteries. Here's why. Because see, I gotta connect the two new batteries together in parallel first. In other words, I take heavy battery cable wire and I run it from positive to positive, negative to negative on that battery. Okay. But then I gotta tie it into the other two batteries I have. But that will make one big solid 12-volt block. Okay. Yeah, I used to do all that back when I was a lot younger, Sassy. I've stripped all I've stripped, sanded, did it all. Now I like that liquid stripper. That shit'll boil that paint right up off of it. All the way up off of it. I always wondered if one of those heat guns would work to remove the paint. I never used one to do it, but I always wondered that might work. Oh, Jasco, is that liquid paint remover? That's whatever it was I used was pretty good. I used to redo my furniture. I'd go to the secondhand store, buy antique furniture, and then redo it, and it looked really good. And of course, that old furniture is real wood, so it holds up forever. Yep, yep, that's good. And keep a generator on hand also, Miranda. Get you a generator, because the generator, you can run your refrigerator or whatever. Yes, a gel. Yes, that's it, Sassy. It's a thick gel. Yep, that's it. That's probably the same thing I used. I just don't remember because it was many years ago when I did it. But I've got a little generator I carry with me. I tell you, when I end up using it on more is when my batteries go dead and there's no sun out. My solar panels can't bring in no power because there's no sun, and that's when I use my generator and I've got a battery charger I hook up and plug into it, and I charge my batteries like that with the battery charger and generator. But a generator come in handy in case you lose power. At least you keep your refrigerator going. Yeah, you can stay warm, but now your stuff in your refrigerator is going to ruin if you don't keep it running. You should invest into a small generator. I don't know, I got a video up on it on one of my channels, Miranda. That little champion. I got a little, oh, you got one. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay, because that's all you need to keep your refrigerator going so your stuff in it don't ruin, or your freezer, whatever, whatever you got. You could run it on your refrigerator for a while and then plug your freezer in for a while if it's a small one. Mine's just a little one. I did not buy a large generator because they're too big and I can't lift them. And I got one that only weighs about 70, 80 pounds. It's a champion, and I can lift it. So I can lift it, move it around where I want it. Oh, you bought that at an estate sale. That's a good thing too. You can get a lot of good bargains at those kind of things. I just haven't had the money to go out and bargain. But I do got a generator. I'll get a later on, before summer gets here next year, I will have a air conditioner uh, hanging out the back window of my van. I guarantee you that. One of the little 110 air conditioners. I could run it off my solar, or I could run it off my generator. It's better to run it off the generator though, because it'll drain solar pretty quick, unless you've got a lot of batteries. And I can't really carry a lot of batteries. I've got room in there for I could probably put at least 2 batteries in there. Yeah, when it gets daylight, it's not daylight out here yet, so I can't see how to work right now. I've got a little bit of light that's coming from the neighbor's street light, but it's not shining up to where I can get to my van to work on it. So we'll see. We'll see how things goes. Matter of fact, I think I'll go down there before I start and put my generator and basket on there and bring it up here by the camper. I just didn't get it moved away from where I was parked at before. I want to go get it before somebody loads it up and takes it. Well, I've been drinking these. So I got to go over here and get me something else to drink out. Yeah, I was over there this morning, Miranda. He was running the live stream this morning. I went over there. They were all in there talking, having a good time. I went and talked to them for a minute or two. Some of the people didn't recognize me in there as Troll Queen. They know me as Lipstick Hick, and they know me as Stella's Van Travels. But a lot of them don't know me as Troll Queen. PDF does, but some of the authors don't. Okay. I got my buddy heaters out too. Did you get you any buddy heaters, Miranda? I got my buddy heater out. I got one here for the van and one for the camp. And so I got my one put in the van. I brought my one over to the camper in case it gets cold in here tonight. I'll have some heat. You know what? What's really going on in here? Them damn spider webs. Yeah, I've got my incubator in here too. So I won't be leaking in the lines on stuff. Mm. Well, I just swept so many cobwebs out there. Got that. Now I'm gonna go over and get my drink I come after. I'm gonna make me some Kool-Aid too. That. Okay, we're gonna make some Kool-Aid. I don't have Kool-Aid making. Now I gotta go over and figure out what kind of Kool-Aid I want to make. I think I'm gonna make cherry this time. I think I'm gonna make cherry. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to get my cough syrup out and take it too. Hang on, I'm coming back, y'all. I can't see the chat just yet, but I'll get it when I get over here. Haha, stepping on my shoes. I gotta vacuum out my camper. I got a lot of stuff to do, y'all. Oh, JoJo, hey, baby. Lori, good morning. Sorry about y'all. I was over in the refrigerator getting my water and stuff out to make my Kool-Aid. Oh, upper GI, Lori. Yeah, exactly, Miranda. I love PDF too because he don't play dumb games. He's straight up like me. And there's Lori. Yeah, I've had that upper GI, but I didn't have nothing wrong with me. I had it done. I get all that stuff done. Usually do it one right after another, all in test. I've had all those. Yeah, Sassy and y'all meet Lori. I just want y'all to meet Lori. Miranda, all of y'all. Lori's a really good friend of mine. Lori Walsh. What are you doing, lady? Well, Lori, it's dark here. I'm waiting for it to get daylight so that I can get outside and uh, get my start situating on my van. Well, I made a lot of enemies yesterday, Lori. I'm sure you saw that. Yep, there you go. Rotator. Yeah, one after another, Lori. Well, I hope he goes through everything okay, baby. You know me, I wish you the best. Yep, sure am. Lori's a really, really sweet person. I'd be proud to have Lori for a sister. I really would. I talk to Lori. I actually talk to Lori more than I do my own sisters. My sisters will text me, happy birthday, Merry Christmas, Happy Easter. Well, you know the routine, the holidays. And then that's what I talk to unless somebody in the family dies or something. I don't really talk to my sisters much. Everybody's busy. It's not that they don't want to talk to me. Everybody they work, they're busy. I don't do nothing. And yeah, Miranda's a real sweet person. Yeah, see, Lori, I think I moved all the trash. I pissed all the trash off, okay? And they're not going to come in. If they do, they're just going to lurk because I've made them all angry at me. I put the truth out there. People didn't want to hear the truth, and that's how it went on. If that would have been me, they would have hunted. They hunted every piece of dirt they could get on me, Lori. You know how they did me, girl. You've been through that whole shit. You know. But I'm not going to be responsible. Uh, you know, when they got all their information, and because that's what them people's coming after, their information. And once they've got it all, you know, all the hate Stella people gonna going to say, well, well, why didn't you stop them? Well, I tried. Y'all all blackballed me for fixing it. And I didn't come to the table with lies, honey. I come to the table. I brought facts, JoJo. Yeah, all I know is I didn't make nothing up. I brought facts to the table. I got shunned for it. I'm done with them. If they like me, they like me. They can come in here and talk. I don't care. But if they don't like me, I just assume they just stay away. Stay away. I got no need for them. Boy, this cherry Kool-Aid, it's ice cold. It sure looks good, y'all. I can do that, Lori. Thank you. Usually about one, I go feed the little baby and get him bottled and diapered and get him down for his afternoon nap. And so it'll be after that. They are. But Lori knows me. She knows I come straight up with facts. I don't come up with no bullshit. And I ain't bullshitting. I don't care what they do with the rest of it going on in there. But I'm sure the rest of them will find out. She only came in this community for information, Lori. And I know for a fact because she wanted it from me. And else she's probably trying to pump Nikki for information. I doubt Nikki's going to give her any. Nikki's like me. She's probably not going to. Probably barking up the wrong tree with that one, too. But that's okay. But see now, but here's the difference. Now, I'm not talking bad about Nikki, right? But if Nikki would have brought this out in the open about her, oh, they would have all been praising Nikki. Well, yeah. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not against Nikki. I'm not talking bad about her. I'm just saying, and she's on Nikki right now. She's glitched onto her like a leech. So we'll see how all this runs out. Because I don't got nothing, I don't hate Nikki. I don't got nothing bad against Nikki. You know, she and I, we butt heads sometimes. We don't see eye to eye. I ain't got nothing against her. And I ain't never, uh, you know, that deal yesterday, I'll tell y'all about it when I call you. Exactly, JoJo. And a lot of them aren't your friends. Yeah, a lot of them aren't your friends. They pretend to be your friends. You know, they come in there with the fake cards until all of a sudden, uh, you know, oh, well, I don't like you no more. You let so and so on your panel. You know, what's my channel? And I can let whoever I want to on my panel. Same as Nikki said, same as everybody else says. You know, you can allow whoever you want on your panel. That don't just because I let them on my panel don't mean I'm their best friend in the world. You know, I let a lot of people on the panel. Some I like, some I don't like. I still let them on the panel because I like to give people the opportunity to speak. Yeah, JoJo. This you would not believe, JoJo. This is something beyond what you would believe. Okay, it's just I don't know. Yep, they will come with smiles, and then they will stab you in the back. But I don't care, because if they're going to do that, I didn't need them for a friend to begin with, much less now, later, or any other time. My true friends, Mojo, Lori, y'all have never, ever, ever stabbed me in the back. Never. Y'all are good people and good friends to people. But some people just aren't. And you know what they're going to do now, Lori? No, now they're going to be coming at me thinking I'm going to side up with the other side and give out all their information to them. I'm not doing that. you know, fuck them. I still love my Evan. He'll get over it some way. Evan divorced me. I'm no longer married to Evan, you guys. I'm single. I'm single now. Yep, they do. I don't care if I've got 3 good friends over them 20 fake ones. Yeah, that was my main point too, Lori. People that live in glass houses shouldn't be throwing stones. I don't live in a glass house. You know, I got a mobile home and a camper and a van. You know, I don't live in none of that. I don't think I'm better than anybody else. It will be okay. Thank you, JoJo, and it will. Oh no, I'm on the road right now, Sassy. I'm fixing to couple within a couple weeks. I'm going to be back in Arkansas. I've got business there, and then when I'm done with that business, once I get that business squared away, then yeah, they know me better than that. They know me better than that. But anyway, once I get that business squared away, then I'm going on the road. Yeah, I'm hoping Lori gets to find that some property up in Colorado. Me and Lori want to go live in Colorado. Okay, I like Colorado. Now I've still got that property out in Arizona, but that's a good winter place, kind of winter place to go. It snows a little bit there. You know what I did? I burned out my lamp. I got to get another one out. Oh, turn it on. This one don't. This one's getting old and it does not stay charged up. And I don't want to use my Coleman in here. Uh, I want to wait and use it when I'm outdoors. I got to get it. I need to get me a sleeping bag and a pop-up tent. I can't put those tents up with poles. I had some of them and I got rid of them because I couldn't put them up. I need one of them that you just open it up, take it out of the package, and you sling it out there, and it just boings and sets itself up, and then you nail it down. Yeah, I know Evan loves me, and I love Evan too. It's okay. That's okay. Like I told him, I always have your back, Evan, no matter what you think about me. And I will. I've always had Evan's back. Always. And I always have it. Probably till the day I die. What are you talking about, Krabby Gabby? Don't understand what you're saying. It don't matter. Yeah, I will call you, sweetie. I will call you. And Lori loves me, and I love Lori. Yeah, I'd love to hook up with Lori and go out to Quartzsite or something, Lori, this summer. Well, actually, they do that. I think, uh, like in November or something. I wouldn't mind going out to Quartzsite. It's not too hot out there at that time of year. Krabby Gabby, you don't know whose back he has. You can't say who has somebody's back if you're not in their body. You know, you have no idea. I don't even know what a crabby gabby is, but it doesn't matter. I know what's up. I know what the real shit is. And crabby gabby, you better leave Lori alone now. You start fuck with Lori, I'm gonna be booting your ass out of here. So you better behave. Pick on me, badmouth me, sling sideways at me. You leave my friends alone. Cause I'll jack you out of here for that shit. You can pick at me all you want, Krabby. Go right ahead. Hey, I'd like to have a Krabby Patty though. You got a Krabby Patty? Krabby Gabby? I'll take a Krabby Patty this morning. I wonder where Charles is. I miss Charles. Oh no, Krabby. Oh no, Krabby. Wrong. I bring facts to the table, just like I did yesterday. I brought facts. I brought my receipts to the table. Period. And there's more than that. And there's more than that. But I was just quiet with just that one. Yep. That's right, Lori. Lori and I run on the same wavelength. And we don't have to. Well, what a lot of that was about, Lori, was they trying to whack my donations. Uh, that's why they wanted Evan, because Evan will give them money all the time. I didn't like Evan for money. I liked Evan for Evan. Okay. There's a lot of people like that I like. See, some people only like you if you're donating to them. See, the donos, that's where it's all at. It's what's all over. You know, they want donos, and the ones e-bagging, see, they don't e-bag. They get somebody else to do it for them. You know, a lot of people do that. Yeah, it's called block, Lori. You just block them. But see, here's the thing. I blocked old Yukon Ann, but awful funny. She's running some kind of program that won't let people block her. In other words, I could still see her typing in every fucking chat, and I got her blocked. So she's running a program that keeps me from blocking her. Just like them little programs they've been running in here when you're trying to time somebody out and you can't do it. Yeah. I love you too, Lori. I love you more than anything, baby. Who cares who laughs at you online? Laugh at me, Krabby Gabby. Laugh your ass off at me. I'm the laughing stock of YouTube. I'm the YouTube liar. Laugh at me. Leave these other people alone. They ain't done a damn thing to you. Laugh at me. Take me on. But you won't take me on because you're coming in here to hide her name. Won't you come in your real name, Krabby? Are you afraid? Are you a spineless jellyfish? You're too afraid to come in? Lori's in her real name. I'm in my real name. Krabby Gabby, you know, you're nothing. You're a troll. That's all you are. You're in here to hide her name, hiding. You're hiding under a false name. I know they're all screen names, but you're still in here talking smack in a name because, yeah, wrong, Krabby Gabby. Wrong. See, that's where you're wrong. You don't know what I get in donos because I don't tell you. I'm not like you and Jose, and I don't get up there and go and hand out my supporter list, and how much money they get. No, see, I don't do that. I don't do that to you or anybody else that might be donating to me. Wrong. See, you're still doing it wrong. If you're going to put my government name out there, can you please spell my middle name correctly? It's May, M-A-E. I never bash no e-baggers. That's not what it's about. There's a difference in e-bagging, and then there's a difference when you're having support for your channel, to help you with your stuff to get you around for your channel. And that's what I had to have. But yeah, and please, if you're going to diss me in my right name, okay, please. And fries is a capital F, by the way. And I never bashed e-baggers. I bashed e-scammers. There's a difference between an e-bagger and an e-scammer, okay? And I'm going to assume by what I've seen from you, you're an e-scammer. And you go around stalking Dog Lips. I called Dog Lips, though, to make sure he was okay yesterday and talked to him. He was a little shit-faced, but he talked to me for a few minutes. He'll be back. He'll be back here in a couple weeks. Yeah, somebody was saying that I e-bagged my parts to fix my battery cables. And no, I didn't. I paid for every bit of that shit out of my pocket. Out of pocket. And it was a lot because I had to have special tools. Because I've showed you all those battery cable ends. They're very odd. I had to order them. And then they got delayed coming in. I don't know, Krabby Gabby. You mentioned my name up there. My government name. Stella May Fries. But you put it wrong. You put Stella Marie Fries. So you don't even know my middle name. So go look my background up. My shit's out there, wide open spaces. Just go look me up. You ain't gonna find me. You ain't even gonna find my property in Arizona. Unless I tell you exactly where it's at. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Krabby Gabby, but I did get donations this week from several people. And I've got that money put back for gas to get me to Hot Springs. The money that was given to me from my people this week. And no, I'm not going to tell you their names. That's all you're doing, trying to pump me out of their names. So you know who's donating. So you go over try to steal them and get them over to your channel to donate to you. Well, they're probably not going to donate to you because you're a scammer. I know Miranda. Okay, I know Miranda. Miranda don't mind owning up. Yeah, Miranda does pay. Miranda's helped me with a lot of donos. So has a lot of other people. So, and Krabby Gabby, they'll never donate to you. Yeah, go look. Go look. Go look my name up. You're not gonna find it because I'm paying it out on monthly payments. And that property's still in the realtor's name until I get it paid for. So no, you're not going to find it. And it's not going in my name. When we record the deed, that property's not going in my name. It's going in two other people's names. My name my name may be on the deed, but I doubt it. I'm old.
You know, my time expectancy is running out.
Just like yours. Thank you, Miranda. I appreciate you, honey.
I really do. I appreciate all your help, every freaking penny of it. And besides that, I just appreciate you coming in my chats, chatting with me, having a good time, enjoying life. But I'm just putting it out. That's Krabby Gabby. Sam changed names a while ago. He was that other name earlier. Now he's Krabby Gabby. And yeah, they're public records, but they're not public records only if you find my name on them public records. Now you ain't gonna find that name on there, but you may find one of my other names on there. I got a lot of names. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll put it in Miranda's name. I probably will. I'll probably go before you. I got a lot of things wrong with me. All you got is a fat, lazy ass with a crooked walk because you're too lazy to get out of your car and move. You have to tilt the steering wheel just to get up out of your fucking van, and your van's falling apart. The rear axle's busted on it. You're not going to make it very far. I'm not wishing bad on you. I hope you get it fixed, but you're going to come back here and cry to the community to give you a new vehicle. You're going to expect the community to buy you another new vehicle. Yeah, facts. And that's what you're going to do. I never asked nobody to buy me a vehicle. I asked for a couple parts to fix mine, but I never asked nobody to buy me a new vehicle. Actually, I'm working on trying to get an RV. Um, I don't know if I've told you, Miranda, but my daughter has found a really nice RV, one I can drive for $3,000. I'm not kidding. Oh, they ain't paying no fucking rent. Now we know who Gabby is. Uh, hey Spud, how you doing? Spud Lee, I've missed you. Where you been? I think I saw a comment from you yesterday, I think.
I forgot to unmute my mic. Sorry about that. I had my mic muted, so he didn't hear nothing. He's in there bullshitting y'all. Spudley, that's fucking Sam. Cadillac Sam, Nomad Sam, Trump, what's his name? Rubber Tramp Sam. He got 50,000 million names. I don't know. He's all those God names, and he's a troll. He's got 50 million troll names. So, and of who all should know better is Troll Queen, because Troll Queen knows who all the trolls are. You ain't shit, Krabby Gabby. You ain't no damn social justice warrior. Hell, you been in jail. Well, thank you, Miranda. No, it's an RV. It's an RV, Miranda, that I can drive down the road, and I'll have room if somebody else wanted to ride with. I would have room in an RV for people to ride with me when they want to take a trip around somewhere, you know. And it's a really nice one. It's well kept, garage kept. Well, you'll see, Sam. Sam always says that. I didn't name my dog Sam. My dog's name was Sam. It's actually Samson, and he was named that when I got him. I did not name my dog after that goofball, roly-poly, lazy bastard Sam. Okay, I did not. That was his name when I got him. And yeah, I took him in. He was a dog somebody didn't want, and I took him. Okay, Miranda, that'll work. I'll send you my phone number. Uh, can you jot me an email? Lipstick Hick, because I'm up on this thing. Lipstickhick@gmail.com, and I'll holler back at you, send you my phone number. Uh, and then we could talk a lot better. Once I get to Arkansas, I'm gonna have a lot of free time. In other words, I'm gonna go down to I got some lakes out there that I want to go camp at. It's actually gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to pick me up some hot dogs because I like hot dogs. I gotta get me a bag of potatoes. Uh, I've got some shortening and I've got some cooking oil. I don't need none of that. But I don't buy meat because I have to buy it as I go, so it's fresh when I cook it. That's why I said I'll have to get some hot dogs and yeah, and some and some listen, Miranda, and some marshmallows. I got some of those sticks that expandables things you put hot dogs and marshmallows on to cook them on the fire. Wouldn't you like to do that? I love campfires, and I'm a bad campfire builder. I can build a campfire in a quickness. Yeah, it's okay, Sassy. He always does. Here's the thing. See, Sam got angry because he was always scamming people, and he stalks people. He stalks poor old Dog Lips. He's always there. Every time Dog Lips looks, there he is. He broke in Dog Lips's trailer, followed Dog Lips all the way out there where he's at. They live in the same area, right? But they're camping in the same area. So Sam went over, broke in his trailer, and went there and put a stuffed dog in there because Dog Lips had to put his dog to sleep. So anyway, there's he's been wanting another dog. I may take Dog Lips a dog down there just to piss Sam off. I may drive all the way down there and just take him a dog. Yeah, feed him some green bologna sandwich. He probably eat it. Yeah, I love campfires. I do. I could build some once I get out there where I'm going. I'm going to a fishing spot to where I can fish. I don't believe there might be a dock up by the pay area, but I'm going to be camped in the non-pay area, the off-grid camping, because I've got my own supplies. I'll fill my water jugs up before I get out there, so I'll have plenty of water. I've got a 5 gallon jug. I've got 5 2.5 gallon jugs, so I can take plenty of water with me. My dogs will have plenty of water. I'll have plenty of water. But yeah, I'm going to go do some fishing. I got some rods and reels. Yeah, I love fishing, Spud. I'm going to be fishing probably, I'm going to be doing a lot of catfishing. Now, I'll fish during the day for bass and crappie, but at night, you can bet I will be catfishing. I need some more of those bells to put on the ends of my rods. I got to get a few fishing equipment. I need a few more hooks. I don't need no string. I bought a new round thing of string to put on them. I got to restring my reels. Yep, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Yeah, I don't noodle. What I do is I just throw my line out, but I have to weight that pole down because some of them fish are so big, they'll come up and have your pole drug clean out in the middle of the lake before you know it. So I'm gonna have to, I'll time. I got a way I tie them down. I usually set my lawn chair up and I fasten them to that, stake it in the ground so it can't move. Yes, Krabby needs a hug. Let's all give Krabby a group hug, y'all. Hug Krabby Grabby. This is a group hug. Yep, group hug for Krabby Gabby. I feel bad for Krabby. Ain't nothing I could do to help you, Sam. Nothing. I got my own issues right now. But once I get out there, it's gonna be fun, you guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But I gotta go fight the courts first and get my guns, get my guns back, that the police took illegally, and my iPad and a phone and a bunch of other stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna get back what I can get back. Now I'll probably have to go back because I'm gonna not tell them no. You can keep my shit. I want my shit. So, but the judge down there, actually all those judges have been really nice to me. After all that shit got thrown out, they've all been treating me really nice. Well, I don't know if you guys know Sassy and Miranda, but for the last 2 years, I just had to fight the courts, and oh, I'm going to be in Arkansas here in a couple weeks. I'm in Oklahoma right now, Spuds. But I was arrested. Get this, I was falsely arrested. The police illegally broke and entered my camper and took my property. And the court has already, they had me charged with 7 felonies. I was facing 107 years in prison. Okay. And I fought it with court appointed lawyers at that. I fired them all. I went through 4. I went through 4 of them lawyers in 2 years. But when it was all said and done, every one of them judges threw my shit out. So now I'm fighting. I'm going to go get my shit back. Then once I get my stuff back, um, hey, I tell you what, Miranda, I sure will. Hang on, baby. I sure will. Yep, there's my email, babe. Yep, there it is. Now, here's the thing. Miranda, if you want to go in some partners, make some money, once I get my property back, then I'm going to start with the lawsuits. And I've got a lawyer. I think he'll take the shit. And I got to see what when I'm in Hot Springs, I'm going to go ask him how much is he going to charge me. Because I've got more plans up my sleeve. We're going to be suing a lot of people. Big people. The state of Arkansas, Garland County Sheriff Department, Hot Springs City Police, Drug Task Force. There was several others. There was a bunch of others. If somebody wants a good chance to make some money, these will pay. And they'll pay a lot of money because they falsely arrested me. They falsely searched and seized my property. That's why the judge threw it all out. And they got to give all my shit back. And then, once I get that back, then we can sue. And we will. Baby steps. Why, are you going to try to come kill me, Sam? Ain't going to work. Ain't going to work. He thinks I'm on deathbed. I guarantee you I do a hell of a lot more than you do every day. You get out of your car, what, twice a day, Sam? Out of your van? He did take a deal. He took a plea deal. And he's so stupid, he thinks they can reverse a plea deal. They can't. He's already accepted that plea deal. I don't care how long they drag it out. They're not going to drag it out very far. Yeah, I like to do that Sammy shuffle. Hell, he can't even walk. And he thinks he's going to outlive me. I doubt it. As big as he is, he'll have a heart attack way before I do. I don't have any heart problems. I don't have any blood pressure problems. And it ain't my time. It ain't my time yet, Sam. And God ain't going to let me die till I set that corrupt town straight. And that's the only way to get them is in their pocket. You get them out of money and you force them to pay you money. See, I've got damages. I got to, Miranda, I'm suing them for damages. Did you know that they blew holes all in the side of my mobile home illegally? Illegally. They destroyed a high dollar security system. No, he'll run. He's getting probation, but he's going to run. No, they don't time hop. Fat people are overweight. They have heart attacks. They get stents put in, you know. And he's let that hip of his go so long. Ain't no fixing that. Ain't no fixing it. He done let it go too long. You can't fix stuff like that after you've let it go that long. Ain't no way. Believe me, I've seen enough doctors all my life. I know better. No, look at you trying to say municipalities. That's correct. And they're not going to. It's going to get paid to me from the state. And I'll probably get a check for the rest of my fucking life once it's said and done. And I'll be happy to split that money with whoever wants to go in with me to buy my lawyer. Yeah, it is sassy. His speak and spell is broken. Oh, that's not all I'm going to sue. Once I get the suits in on the individual departments, I'm going to sue the individual police officers. Oh, thank you. I'll get it when I get off here, Miranda. I'm going to shoot you my phone number back, honey, so you'll have it. Okay? And it's a real phone number, too. I've had it 20 years. It's not one of them fake Google-ass numbers like Sam and them use when they troll me. It's not one of them kind of phone numbers. Mine's a real number. Yeah, Sassy's new here. you gotta read Sam's speaking spell better. The chords broke on it. If y'all think you're fooling me with all your little fake ass trolling shit, y'all better go fool somebody else because it ain't working over here on this side of town. And you'll never find me, Sam. Remember, I'm on the road now. I'm on the road. That's right. I back PDF 100% too. 100%. PDF's probably one of the best people, best hearted people in the freaking world. I know, but he can't do that. You know why he can't do that? First off, he has no money. He thinks you can sue people for free. It don't work that way. Unless you got a slip and fall, then you might be able to. But something like this, hey, when you're suing people like this, you got to hire a lawyer. I've got a lawyer I can hire. I'll give you his name, Miranda, when I talk to you. I'll tell you who my lawyer is. They have no idea who this one is. This is a lawyer that I've always used in my civil cases. And he works really well on civil cases. See, Sam done screwed up and pled guilty. Yeah, pleading guilty is pleading guilty. I would have never pled guilty. I'd have went to prison the rest of my life before I pled guilty, because you cannot undo a plea bargain. The only thing you can change is the sentencing, and that's maybe. But you cannot undo a plea bargain. So your guilty plea is there to stay. You cannot change it. Nope. Ain't no changing a guilty plea. Because they tell you right then and there. And once you've taken a guilty plea, you can't appeal nothing. Right. Well, that's all I see. I'm doing this, Miranda, because these police illegally do stuff to people like me that never had a criminal record in her life, okay? And you know why they did it to me, Miranda? Because they wanted my guns. And I'm going to fight them to get every gun of mine they took. Yep, you cannot change a guilty plea. That's what I've been trying to tell him. Once you've made that plea, ain't no changing it. Well, I'm here to straighten out these these corrupt cities, towns, and that one, believe me, is all tyrants. I know exactly the ones that's got my stuff. It's two of them. There was only two of them involved, and I know their names. So I'll just have my lawyer get a warrant to go search their house and see how much of my stuff they've got in their house. Because they're not going to give me all my stuff back because these cops took it home with them. They took my guns home. Matter of fact, one of the little secret police officers told me they done had that shit divided up before they ever raided. They knew what I had, and they knew what each of them wanted, and each of them took what they wanted of my stuff. And I can sue because I didn't take a plea bargain. Damn. So Australia people aren't allowed. They took their guns already. See, that's what they're trying to do here. Well, in Arkansas, but they illegally they're taking legal guns illegally. Is what I'm saying. Well, you see me beat my case, didn't you, Sam? You see me beat my case with court appointed lawyers. I never pled guilty. I never took a plea bargain. They offered me two different ones, and one was walk. And I turned it down too. And they're thinking, man, this bitch got to be crazy. We might as well just let her go. So, yeah, I'm a victim of police bullshit too. But I ain't going to be nobody's victim because I'm going to come out on top. No, do not comply. Thank you, Spud. Do not comply. And I've still got all the proof they need. Do you know that I still have a tear gas canister stuck in my shower wall that did not explode, and they left it in there. They left it, and it's still there to this moment. It's still. I told them. I told my son, don't take that out of there. I want it left in there because that's going for my court case. I ain't got no heart for no police. Sorry about your bad luck. His bucket's full. Sassy, you know he pisses in a cup and he keeps a cup of piss sitting beside his seat. Listen to what he did. He went to a Burger King to get an orange juice. Somehow they screwed his order up. He got mad and stalked that girl and was going to throw a cup of piss on her. So now he's not supposed to be going to any Burger Kings at all. Well, I might be able to see if we can come up with any good thoughts on yours, Miranda, because you know there still might be stuff that could be done, long as you didn't take no guilty pleas, long as you. Oh, I go to court with them in a quickness. You know what they told me one day, Miranda? They told me, why do I keep throwing good money after bad for suing people? But I'll sue people. I will. See, Sam don't know. Sam's threatened to sue everybody in here. He thinks he can sue people for free. And I'm like, dude, you don't. It costs money to sue people. Believe me, I've sued plenty. It's all on my records. Go look. It's on my police records. I've sued plenty. Oh, I know. I know there is. Lots of them. And there's a lot of stupid people out there, and Sam's one of them. See, if he hadn't been such a dick, I could have probably helped him beat his case. But I ain't going to, because I don't care. As much shit. Do you know what that man did? You guys, the Sam we're talking about, he threatened to kidnap my 7-year-old granddaughter, and he stole 3 dogs. Okay. Well, 2 dogs for a fact. Anybody that'll steal a dog will steal a kid. Period. Yeah, my record was spotless until I got this, but I got to pay to get them to remove it too. See, that's another ripoff, Miranda. I got to pay now to have all these false charges removed from my record. I got to pay to do that. It's going to cost me money. It's going to cost me I'm going to say about $50. It's $5 for form. And I figure 2 forms and times 5, that's $50. Yeah, he's a little something, all right. He ain't even little. He's a big fat. He looks like Humpty Dumpty, shaped like a big egg. He can't walk without a walker. He can't get out of his car without tilting the steering wheel to get out. Yeah, oh, that would be great, Miranda. Yeah, your story needs to be shared. See, that's what I've been doing for the last over 2 years is putting the story out there, telling them what tyrants, what corrupt people that's in that town that's doing this stuff. Because they came at me for 8 months trying to build a case. They didn't even work. 8 months they spent. And then I was fixing to take them in front of a jury. That's going to cost them another couple $1,000s for the state. They couldn't build a case. Because and you're Stella, right? Sure you are. You're not me, fat dude. You're not me. Sam just wants in jail so he can have a toilet that flushes and green bologna for breakfast. My stuff's all facts. My stuff's right on my criminal record. Go. You can't read, Sam, or you go look it up. No, I don't know what he's talking about. All my shit's on public record. Stella Mae Fries. You can go look it up. Read all about it. Been in the newspapers. Been in the courts, in the court records. Go look me up. That's my name. Go look me up. And you'll see how my shit went. It all got thrown out. But Sam's isn't going to get thrown out. But he's going to run. He's on probation. And he's going to run. He is not going to sit in that county for no 2 or 3 years on a probation. And you know he's going to violate that probation. He will violate right from the jump street. And we all know that. And if he thinks they're not watching him in these channels, because he put my name out there. I'll give y'all his name. His name is Samuel Ray White. Okay? He put my full name out there. I got the right to put his out there. He's put my name out there earlier. Y'all seen it. Well, what it is, Miranda, they like to take people that don't have a police record and they like to make an example out of them. This is what they think in their little pea-brain fucking corrupt brains. That's what they think. And they take people like your dad and like me. See? Yeah. That's him, Sassy. Yeah, he wanted me to work out a deal with him and let him have my property. I don't even want him in my fucking driveway. I've already showed my people that's there what he looks like. He pulls in that driveway. He'll probably either get an ass whooping. Yes, the Pringles can dude. The one that drug his cat behind the van and killed his cat. Yeah, that one. The one that stole those dogs. Remember up in Oregon, he stole that dog, Chocho or Cha Cha. He recalled it Jojo. Yeah, yeah. He stole that dog, and he stole one of them other dogs he had too. Xena. Xena was another dog he stole. He's got another dog now. He says somebody gave it to him. We all still think he stole it because that's what he does. He was at a dog park. He stole that fucking dog. I bet money on it. So he can just keep on with his thieving, lying self. He's a piece of shit. Period. Point blank piece of fucking shit. Yes, that's when he stole. Yeah, that's when he stole Cha Cha from. Yeah, from that nice Spanish lady. Yep. Well, he's most definitely one of them spuds. I can tell you that. You can ask anybody. People all over YouTube know him. It's the Dog Thief Sam and Scammy Sammy. Let's see. Oh, they got all kind of nice names for him. Did you know that he wears a skirt? Did you know he wears a skirt? Yeah, he does. He's also, I mean, I'm not knocking it because I don't mind cross dressers, but he wears a skirt too. Yeah, yes, and he also he wanted to be killed by a cop, but then he chickened out because he ain't got the balls to even let a cop kill him. You never met him? Well, hang around long enough. You ain't never going to meet him, but you'll see him yak, yak, yakking. Sam's another one just like Jose. Jose Sanders Journeys, that's another little piece of shit. You know, he came to my place and I helped him out. Then when he left, he shit on me and lied on me. Then he went over to Good Job Buddies. Well, not right away, but he went somewhere. He went to Mike's first, Mike Dibbles. Then he went to Good Job Buddies, and he shit on Good Job Buddies. Worse, same or worse. He got a lot of money out of Good Job Buddy. I never did give him any. Yeah, that's okay. Hey, I like my Queenslanders. I believe Coro's also in Queensland, I think. El Coro. I really like El Coro. He's a really good friend. But yeah, Sassy's correct. I think Sam's running out of points to make me bad looking. Well, we can come up with points about him all day long. And they're all true. Go check the records. They're all true. I got videos up on this channel. Just go watch them. I made them cockeyed and sideways and different things because what do you call that? The YouTube algorithm don't pick them up like that. That's why they're still there. I've got videos up about him and Jose. What a piece of shit both of them are. So, oh yeah, oh yeah. She's got a real. She's great. Time hop. I don't know who you are, but listen. She was part of Whacked Out Live. Okay, and she's here to gather information. And if they want to play buddy with her and give her information, that's on them. I'm not giving any, okay? Right. Yeah, well, yeah, there's all kind of documentaries out there um about Slab City, um Miranda, and most of them aren't true. When I talk to you, I'll if you want to know the true truth about Slab City, I'll give it to you, okay? That's right. I only care if it's benefiting me. That's right. You got to look out for yourself. Ain't nobody else going to look out for you. I don't know why you want people backing you up. If you got to have backup, you lost already, Gabby. Crabby Gabby. That's right. Yeah, I will tell you anything you want to know, you just ask. And I will tell you the whole story behind all of them. Because I've been over here actually over 4 years, closer to 5. First year, I didn't really chat a lot. I was kind of quiet. But I do have uh, knowledge on everything just about this went on in this freaking community. So, right. Well, the thing about Slab City was an old government base. You know what I'm saying? And then when they closed it down, Power, she told me she was. Liar Power. She told me she was. I'm telling you. And she was best friends with bakers. I don't know which Flower Power you are, but yes, she most definitely was. Yes, she was. That's fact. Because I've got some of the personal emails between her and bakers. I hadn't put them out. I'm not putting them out. It's not time to put nothing out. So, yes, Sassy. He used to sit in my basement. Listen, and he had a little bitty penis. It looked like a mushroom. And he would pull his big old saggy nutsack up over the top of it and cover up, sit down there and smile. Oh, one day he sat in my basement. Well, that's what she said, Flyer Power. You're gonna have to ask her. Go ask her because she said she was over there with them. That's what she said. You go ask her. I'm just repeating what she said. I'm not here to argue with you about it because I don't care. Okay? I've heard that name, Tamara. I don't really know anyone named Tamara though. Probably wouldn't take me long to find out. But that Tamara name has just popped up lately, and I don't know who that is. Oh, okay, that one's Nikki then. This Flower Power's Nikki. Okay, no, Nikki, and I didn't throw the kitten out. I gave that kitten to those two boys. They're about 12 years old. I should block you, Nikki, because you know you blocked me on your channel, and also you blocked me from getting on your panel. And so I should block you is what I should do, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let you yak, 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 yak all you want. Ain't nobody paranoid much. Nikki blocked me on her panel, and she also she blocked me in her chats, and then she blocked me from getting on her panel. I screenshotted it. I got proof of that. So, yeah, anytime you need that receipt, I'd be happy to put it out there. But that's see, there's two Flower Powers. This one's Nikki. Nikki's the clone. The real Flower Power is all in capital letters because the real Flower Power is what's that old girl's name? I'll think in a minute. But Sassy, that this Flower Power's Nikki's, okay? Now there's another Flower Power with all capital letters. Oh, that one's Misbehaving. The one with the caps. Nikki cloned her, okay? Ain't nobody flipping. I'm putting facts out there. That's facts. This is Nikki, and the one with the capital letters is that other one. Misbehaving. And Misbehaving hates Nikki, okay? Nikki hates her. Well, Nikki cloned her. Now Nikki's in here shooting shit, blowing smoke up my ass, trying to make me think she's somebody else when I know better. So, you know, I know that's you. Too many people's already told me who you were. Don't need to prove it. Don't need to prove it. I ain't gonna prove nothing. Why don't you just admit it instead of lying? Why are you lying? More lies. No, you're wrong. The real Flower Power that's in caps is Misbehaving. I know, Time Hop. Yeah, but see, I don't have to prove nothing to nobody because everybody already knows. Everybody already knows who you are, flower fire. And yeah, that's right. Here's the thing. I've left Nikki alone. Hadn't said nothing about Nikki till she comes in a troll name, wanting to talk smack to me in her troll name. So nobody knows that's Nikki, but I know who that is. Let's see. Miranda, I don't know, but I'll find O'Reilly's and I'll meet you there. Uh, nothing. I do whatever I want. You know. I was just gonna stop at the store today, pick up a bag of dog food, and tinker around with my vehicle a little bit. Nothing else. Sam's mad because he's not getting any donations, and actually Nikki is too. See, Nikki tries to say she's not an e-bagger, but every time a channel comes up, she's throwing her cash app down there, because she needs money to buy marijuana with. I don't need money to buy no pot with, y'all. I don't. I don't need no money to buy no drugs, no alcohol. When I need money, it's usually for parts, tools, or gasoline. I've never even asked for dog food money. I make sure my dogs get their feed. I still got dog food out there enough for today. Then I'll go today and get some more. That's how that works. I'm wanting to get my van cleaned out before I go piling a bag of dog food back in there. Exactly, Angie. Yeah, exactly. And she was. She was a part of WL because she told me out of her own mouth. And her and Fakers were really good friends, Angie. And hello, by the way. Did Callie go to work yet this morning? I'm surprised Callie hasn't been in. He hasn't been in yet, though. They get mad. They're mad at me. They're mad at me, Angie, because I allow Callie on my panel. Okay? But Callie and I like to get on there and fuck with each other. You know how we do. We've been doing it for fucking ever. You know, Callie shit talks me and I shit talk him, and we have a good day. And then when we're done, we say bye, have a good day, and all that. We're done with it. It's fun. It gives us some content when me and Sam get up there and fight. Oh, well, good night, Spuzz. It was really great for you to come in, honey. Um, Thank you very much. Cheers, baby. I'll talk at you later. If I go live, if I do get time to go live later, which I probably won't, it'll be in the morning. Um, I'll holler. I may be on my other channel. I hope all y'all are subscribed to Stella Van Travels. In fact, I only need maybe eight more subscribers, and I'll have my 1K. Okay. Well, like I said, I enjoy talking with Tally. Tally's fun to get triggered and raw. I do. I like talking to Tally. Yeah, I know. But me and Tally always talk crap to each other. That's what we do. That's our relationship. Who could talk the best crap to each other? You know. Tally likes talking crap at me because I don't get triggered, and he knows it. So that's why he don't mind. But I do miss Charles. Have you seen Angie? Have you seen Charles around? Oh, did he? No, I thought Spud said he was leaving. Oh, okay. You want a link, Spuds? Hang on. Okay, I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Huh. That's, well, hang on one second. Hang on. It takes me a minute. I'm on my phone this morning and takes me longer to post a thing. Juan, good morning. I love you. Good morning. Yeah, I know. You always drop in and say hi to me though. Usually, Angie, if you're around. I know that, honey. I see you when you come in. I don't really get involved in much of them other channels anymore. I really don't go to them. I haven't had time for one thing. There's my Juan. Good morning, Juan. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm going to be working on this channel next, trying to build up my subscribers. I about got all I need on the other one now. About got to the 1K. Right. Yeah, a lot of people come in because it's coffee time, um, Angie. It really is. Right. Yeah, you gotta want what you want in life bad enough to go after it. That's the thing. Right. You gotta know what you want and go for it. Oh, damn. Well, you'll get to be in YouTube a lot today then. Hey, Banjo, how are you? Yeah, I think somebody's been trying to dox you lately, but I'm not sure who. I wasn't even sure if that was your name. They were sticking your name up there with some kind of blah, blah, blah information. I don't know. I didn't even pay no attention to it. I just took it out. But yeah, they were blah, blah, blah on Banjo or something. I don't know if you Oh, you seen it? Well, it wasn't. I didn't know. I didn't even know. Like I said, I don't know you from a man in a moon, Banjo, other than you used to be Banjo Grandma, right? And that's all I remember from you. That's your name. I couldn't tell you how old you are. I know you drink a little bit too much, and sometimes I have to time you out if you get too rowdy. But I always let you come back in. And that's really all I know about Banjo. I don't care. I don't want to know Banjo's real name. I don't want to know where Banjo lives. It's none of my business. But yeah, I did. So somebody, Banjo, that you have became friends with, okay, knows your information and has put it out or sold it. I'm not sure who, because I don't know who you're friends with, but you better recheck your friends again. That's all I can tell you. Because they're the ones that either are trolling you or put your information out to be trolled. One of the two. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. What I know is what I know. And I've told you what I know. That's it. Oh, really? You got blocked over there, Time Hawk? Huh. Well, you got the right in here to speak. Now, I will time them out if they're putting somebody's information in there, as long as I can catch it or somebody tells me so I go back and do it. But there was a couple times that I could not get it out of the chat because somehow I'm trying to think what they did. They made an account. They come in here.
They trolled and doxed somebody. And then they took the account down. Therefore, I could not block it. I let everybody speak, Time Hop. I do. I try to give everybody, I think everybody should have the right to speak their opinion, whether it's about me. And I don't care. I've had trolls of my clones of me come in here, and I allow them to stay in my chat because they got the right to speak the same as everybody else does. Yep. Just don't let nobody know your personal shit, Banjo, because they're already doxing you and they're going to have you out there on Front Street for long. But it's one of your friends that you talk to that you let know stuff about you. See, I don't know. I've never talked to you outside of YouTube. I don't know nothing about you. I haven't asked anything about you. I don't want your information. I don't need it. But somebody else has got it because somebody else wanted it pretty bad. So you better recheck who you're friends with. I'm sure you know who you told what to. And then you can figure out who put your shit out there. Simple as that. Because see, that's how I know. That's how I know when people are doing stuff to me. Because see, they'll put something out there that I told them and only them. That's why I know who puts it out. Because I'm not stupid. Thank you, Time Hop, very much. But like I said, you guys can, and you guys can come in here and trash each other down all you want. That's on you, but just don't be coming here and putting Banjo's real address and name or somebody's shit up there. That's not nice. And that's not wanted. So, whoa. I'm tired this morning. Actually, I did a lot yesterday and every bone in my body aches. There goes chickens. I'm opening my door and let some of this cold air come in. Because I got to put some eye drops in my eyes and get that sand out of my eyes. I don't think Banjo puts out videos. We love you too, Banjo. I don't think she does, Angie. I honestly don't. So whoever's got her information, she personally gave it to them. Otherwise, they couldn't be doxing her. It might be a female. It might be a male. I don't know. Whoever, but somebody, one of her friends, has been doxing her. Somebody that she's gotten real close with. Get down. Get down. This cat is driving me crazy. I may take it and throw it out in the boonies on the side of the road. No, I'm not. Come here, Sam. Come here, Sam. Come here, Sam. Come here. Come here, Sam. Come in here. Come on. Sam, come here. Sam. Come on. Come on in. Sam, come on in here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sam. Come on. Let Sam in. Come on, Sam. Get in here. Here, eat. Here, eat. There you go. Here, let me move that out of the way. Here, Sam. There you go, Sam. Some feedings with some spaghetti. Sam jumped up on my arm, scratched the heck out of it last night, tore the skin off of it. Because Wiggles wouldn't get out of the way. Well, I actually, for my agenda today, Angie, I'm pretty much just organizing. I've got to get ready to get out of here around between the 15th and 17th or so. So I've still got to put those back. I've been watching the babies. I know I've seen people saying I was e-begging for
for my battery cable ends and this. I did not. I bought all that shit with my own money. But the thing of it is I haven't had time to do it. I had to wait till the tools came in. They kept delaying it. I needed tools. I had the tools before, but they were stolen. I had to re-get new ones. Wire cutters, wire strippers, the ends to go, the little ends to go on there to put it onto this new. Y'all see, I'll show you the battery cable ends that I'm putting on there. They're not normal battery cable ends, and yes, I had to order them. They don't sell them in the parts houses. They don't sell them anywhere I've ever been. Well, Banjo, they were putting your name up with some doxing information. So yeah, somebody did something. I didn't screenshot it or nothing. Couldn't tell you what it is. But yeah, they did. They used your name too. Sure enough, did. We all seen it. But they did. They did, Banjo. I'm not kidding. I think they put your name and address out there. Your real name. But I couldn't tell you what it is because I didn't record it. I didn't keep no record of it because I didn't care. No, not your YouTube name. I'm talking your government name. But they did. I mean, if you don't care, it's okay with me. I don't care, you know. But I already took it down anyway. So a lot of people didn't see it. So you're all right. Ooh, you know what I'm going to have this morning? If the cat didn't get in here and eat it, I'm going to have bacon. Uh-huh. I'm going to eat me a piece. Oh, there it is. I got 2 pieces left. I got 2 pieces of bacon left. And I'm eating them. That could be it. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, they can only dox you once, Banjo. Once you've been doxxed, hey, that's it. They can't dox you no more. There's no more joy in it for them. Yeah, I got me one of them dog steaks coming in today. I could put it right out here in the front of my camper and put Sam's cable on it where he could stay right here by my camper to guard the camper for me. Yeah, I only got 2 little pieces. I had it left from yesterday. One, it's pretty good though. Real salty. It was that big thick bacon. Mmm. Bacon is good, y'all. I think I'm gonna take these chili beans over to my daughter this morning and see if she wants to make a pot of chili. Well, it's getting chilly. It's getting a little cold out nowadays, and I think chili would be. Oh, I need to take her some more of that tomato sauce too to go in the chili. I make some really good chili. I don't know if my daughter's got any deer meat or not. I love deer chili. She may have some in her freezer. Got a couple freezers full of meat. And I got all the other stuff to go with it. So, I prefer sausage, but I, when my daughter cooks, I eat whatever they cook. Mm. Well, she made me pizza yesterday too. Brought me out about 5 or 6 pieces of pizza. That was pretty good. I ate that yesterday afternoon. I get eating too much sometimes. It makes me sleepy. Because I'm diabetic. So when I eat stuff too much, it makes me get sleepy and I want to go sleep. I've got a lot of things to do. Got a lot of things wrong with me. But I'm not ready to give up and lay down yet. I got too many things to do. I really can't wait to get on the road. Yep, Sam's a good dog. Well, Wiggles is going to stay here in Oklahoma, and we'll take Sam with me when I go back to Arkansas. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to let him stay there with my son or not. I might while I go do some more traveling. It's still a little hot to be carrying a dog around in the van. I'll drop him off at my place, put him in the fence when I go to court and do all that stuff there. He'll be fine till I get done. He'll be in the fenced yard. I'll just leave him a bucket of food and some water, plenty of water there. And I'll put his food. I got a thing I'll put it up under so it don't get wet. And he's got plenty of places to go to get out of the weather. Sam's actually a dog. He's bred to live in cold weather. So is Wiggy. Because Wiggy's a corgi. They both take to the cold weather really well. They like cold weather, in fact. They don't like the heat. Sam won't even eat till late of the evening when it's hot. And actually, most of the time, he won't even drink water. And late in the evening, after it cools down, then he'll eat. Sam come took the spaghetti plate. He drug it off. I had to get the spaghetti off my shoe. Dogs had a field day eating that spaghetti. They got it off my foot. Hmm. I ain't seen Rick lately. I kind of like Rick. Rick Sanchez. Yeah, he kind of does his own thing, but He likes to stir. It's okay. I can handle his stirring pretty good. I like Rick though. He's funnier than hell. Actually, where I'd really like to be is in Washington D.C. on the 5th of November, but I don't see me making it there this year again because I've got other plans. I'm probably not going to be out of Arkansas till maybe even Halloween, and see, I'm not going to have time to even get there. And then I got to find a place to park. Remember, y'all, the 5th of November. That's when Anonymous does their big march in D.C. They do the big protest every year. Remember, y'all, the 5th of November. If you're in or near Washington, D.C., go down, make you a sign, get in that protest. I don't know what they'll be protesting this year, but they're always there. What are you talking about? What about Sweet Greenie? There's nothing sweet about Greenie, I can tell you that. Hmm. I've told them before. I told them again, I got nothing to hide. They can blah, blah, blah me all they want. I ain't gonna make it true. I don't care. But when I come out, I'm coming out stomping with facts. One, what I put out was facts, okay? That's facts. What really teed me off more than anything is she knew I gave them cats and that kitten to them kids. And then she screamed at me, "You go get that cat back right now!" I mean, horrible, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, just keep listening. But anyway, so she's mad over this cat, right? So I just go do a little researching. And that's when I found out what I found out. I put it on post and I put it up. They don't mind if you abuse children in this community, what? They just don't want you to not brush your dog, okay? Don't brush, if you don't brush your dog, they're going to rip you into next week, okay? If you don't get the hair tangles out of your dog's hair, they're gonna eat you alive. But it's okay, people go out there and abuse children. Second grade children. Those are babies. And so what I put up there was truth. There's a whole lot more out there about it. I just grabbed one of them, okay? There's a lot of them out there. What really ticked me off, though, was when she told me I had to give her something. You got to give me something. And I'm going like, what? I ain't got nothing to give you. You wanted information, right? Well, I don't have no information to give her. I mean, I do, but I'm not giving it to her. But so whoever she best buddies with, that's what she wants. Buddy up to her and give her the information you got on somebody else, and you'll be just fine. They won't pick at you. They won't come at you. You know, they won't make bad videos about you. No, because here's a point. There's another point. See, look, they hunted Dibble like a fucking dog for hurting children, right? Hunting like a dog. Called his lawyers, court, did everything in the world to him they could possibly do. But you let somebody else hurt a child, more than one child. There's two different school districts, right? Two different. No, Sassy. They're bringing up Mike Dibble. It's a guy from a long time ago that got charged with child endangerment, is on probation for it right now, right? But they drove that man in the fucking dirt. You know, they did. And it ain't that I like anybody, because I don't like none of y'all. Sure, Jizzle. Figured out. I don't like none of y'all's, right? See, now I defended Digger, right? Or Dibble. My point, I always defend Digger. Sorry about that. But the thing of it is, so y'all let somebody else comes in here with the facts proven, you know, proven out there that they did this, and you all are, oh, we understand. You're so great. It's okay. You abuse children. You know, long as you comb your dog every day and feed it, you're all right in my book. No, fuck that shit. Children are, especially second graders, they're little human beings. Oh no, they get more than that, Sassy. Hey, and I've done it. I went to the school and beat the ass on the teachers. One time I did get charged with disorderly conduct because I was trying to whoop her. He hunkled down behind the principal's leg and was hanging on his leg, hiding from me. I did get I did get charged $102.50. But see, if they'd have just let me knock her the fuck out, I could have paid $50 more and been just fine. Because that's all it is. If you hit them, $50, I'd knocked her out for 50. Hell, I'd knocked her out for an extra 100. Putting bruises in my kid's arm. And this person here, she laid on top. Y'all remember what happened when that cop laid on top of that black guy and he died? Remember all that here recently? I forgot the guy's name. You know, the cop held him down until he died and he couldn't breathe and he's saying, "You're hurting me." Well, this kid told her, "You're hurting me. You know, get off me. You're hurting me." You know, that ain't right. I'm sorry. That ain't no different than that other deal that just happened not too long back when that cop held down that man until he died. Okay? That kid could have died. Somebody's child could have died because this school teacher has very bad, um, what do you call that? When I forgot what they call that. I know when you go to court and stuff, and sometimes when they go to psychiatrists, they'll get that too. They'll have to go take classes on it. Anger management. No, that little boy said Dibble didn't hurt them. Sure, Dizzle, and I know who you are too. What them little boy said was, he did not hurt me.
No, no, you don't ever hurt children for any reason, period. But you found what? I found what acceptable before, Banjo. Before he went to court, all that came out on the court papers was child endangerment. Same things this girl did. Put that child in danger. Okay? That's exactly what she did. But she was actually physically, with her heavy ass body on top of that child, holding that kid down. That kid could have died just like that other fella did. Just like it. I don't know if you've ever had a child in your family die, but that's not nothing that nice. Oh, no, ain't nobody laying hands on my children or my grandchildren or my great-grandchildren because I will be all over them. I'm not afraid to go to jail. No, ain't nobody touching my children. No, that girl did that. The one I got the video up on. Read it. Just go read it. Yeah, George Floyd. Thank you. Yeah. See, it could have been the same thing. That cop said, yeah, anger management. That cop sat on top of him, and the man telling him he couldn't breathe. He couldn't breathe. Instead of that fucking lord-ass cop getting his ass off of him, he stayed on him until he died. Until the man died. And look at how much money the Floyd family got out of that. Mm-hmm. Anger issues, yes. A lot of people need, especially when they're drinking and they're smoking cannabis, before they go to school to teach these kids. You know what I'm saying? See, they do not give drug screens to school teachers or police officers or none of that. And that's why they do that. Probably even after they charged that guy, they probably didn't even check him to see if he had drugs in his blood or whatever. I doubt they checked. Excuse me. I doubt they checked him. They didn't check her either. So I'm going to start protesting when I get on the road. I'm going to go see if I can get me some people to get with me. We're going to do a big protest because I think that all federal, state workers, school teachers, and bus drivers need to be randomly drug screened at least twice a year. Randomly now, random. In other words, don't say, oh, I'm going to drug screen you tomorrow, right? That ain't how it works. I'm saying random. That means when they pick it. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Carlos. That's what I'm saying. Seeing if they'd have drug screened these people doing their jobs, then none of this would have never happened. Half of this shit that goes on when people blare out with these anger issues, a lot of it's because they're on some kind of freaking drugs. Now, marijuana don't do that to you. Cannabis don't. Cannabis will mellow you out. But I'm talking you drink on top of it, or you take some fentanyl on top of it, or some pain pills on top of it, and yeah, you're just asking for problems. That's why they need to be drug screened. So I'm gonna be starting some new activism. I'm an activist, Sassy, and that's what I want next. If I gotta file things with state governments and whatever else, I want all of those people drug screened. Every one of them. All state workers, all federal workers, all police officers, all firemen, okay? All ambulance drivers, all school teachers and school bus drivers, and any faculty also at schools, any schools. I don't give a shit what kind of school. It could be Catholic. I don't care. They all need to be drug screened, period. And good morning, Carlos, by the way. Carlos, he's a hell of a guy. And he's going to lose. Sassy. He's going to lose. He's representing himself in a civil suit. Let me tell you why. I don't know if they're filing against him or if he's filing against, if he's filing against somebody else, they're going to countersue him and win, I can tell you. That's true, Sure Dizzle. That's what activists do. We actively flap our gums. We speak. We scream at the top of our voice. We make shit happen. Who does, Sassy? Who does drug screens? I know they don't at them schools. I know they don't at the police thing. Police officers ain't drug screened. I don't really know about firemen and ambulance drivers and stuff. But I know some of them don't. Well, Sure Dizzle, evidently you don't know anything about activism and protesting, okay? We fight with our amendments. We don't make shit up. What we use to back us is written into constitutional rights. Okay? So we don't need to make shit up. It's all written in black and white. It's them that's not abiding by the Constitution. There where problem comes in. Yeah. Sassy, yeah, Sassy knows. Right. Any activist and any of your auditors, they use the Constitution to back everything they do and say. That's what you gotta do. But you gotta memorize that shit. You gotta remember to put everything. Do you know what I do now, Sassy? Seriously? When the cops they pull me over for some bullshit and they start asking me stuff, I immediately start reading myself my own rights. I go, I have the right to remain silent. I have the right to an attorney. If I can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed for me. You know, I start reading. I read myself my own rights. I'm a nut job, but I do this. You know, I'm just letting them know from the get-go that I know the law. I know my rights as a United States citizen, and I plan to enforce them. Okay, that's just how you do. You have to enforce it. Oh, I think I'm going to make I got another thing of Kool-Aid over here. Let's see, I made a cherry. Oh, I like this orange. I'm going to make an orange. I don't want no more of that peach tea. I've been drinking it for a while. It's pretty good. I'm burnt out on it. I'm making something different to drink today. Well, yes, Miranda, they are. But you know, we still got a lot more to wake up. There's still a bunch that aren't awake. But I figure if we keep going, then they will be awake. They'll wake up sooner or later. Because when martial law kicks in, eventually, and it eventually will. And y'all will see when it does, Uh, hell, even the police don't want to be the police anymore. Have you been seeing that, Miranda? The police don't even want to be cops anymore. They don't. Because they step out. They've been stepping out and stepping back. It's just like the right to video, you know. As long as you're in the public, you can video. You just can't do it on private property. Now, you could stand on public property and video said people on private property. Nothing they can do. Oh, cool. I'll talk to you about it. I'm gonna get you my phone number when I get off here, Miranda. Yeah, thank you. I need some. I love bright ideas. Okay, I can always use an idea. Yep, that's Miranda. Yep, the Miranda rights. Yeah, and if you don't, half of the police are not trained. They don't know the law. Listen, I had one come to my home. I was trying to file a charge on that psycho neighbor, and they would not allow me to charge him with stalking. Okay? After I had all the proof for it, they said, there is no stalking charges in the state of Arkansas. So I went back up, looked up penal codes for it, of course, afterwards. But all they would let me file him for in the court was harassment. Well, they're getting trained, okay? The policemen are being retrained by auditors. The police force itself is not going to train them properly, so they are getting retrained by activists, by auditors, and people that care about what's going to happen to us in the future. Okay, and yeah, they do too. Oh, I watch every one of them. I watch DC Accuracy. Oh, and Joe Cool. You know Joe Cool, Miranda. I just love Joe Cool. Joe Cool tell it like it is. But I tell you, the craziest one and the most fun one is freaking
what's her name? Furry Potato. Furry Potato don't give a shit. Furry Potato will get right up in their shit and laugh at. Matter of fact, all the cops know who Furry Potato is. I love Furry. I mean, there's a bunch of others out there. That's just a couple. DC Accuracy's great. Oh, PDF is the bomb. He is the bomb. Like I said, you know, that's why I've been mostly hanging over with the auditors lately. Because the auditors don't have this retarded crap over here going on, you know. People could say, oh, you know, Stella's a piece of trash. She does this, she does that, you know. But I've seen no proof. They don't come to the table with receipts. You know, when I come to the table, I got receipts. And then they don't even want you to put the receipts out there after you do it. See? So piss on them. I'm gonna have a talk. I'm gonna tell Pete. I haven't got the chance to tell PDF yet what happened. I'm gonna let him know too. It's a little chilly out here. Ground's still damp where it rained a couple days ago. And my feet are cold. I gotta find there's my socks. I'm gonna put my socks on. Ooh. And I got to get the trash bag in a little bit too, because I've got a ton of trash in here I got to get rid of. But I'm putting these socks on because my feet are cold. They're cold, cold, cold. So I'm going to have some socks on today till it warms up, and then I'll peel them off. Oh, I know, Miranda. No, it's because they talk about me because they can't beat me. They can't beat me with no law. They can't beat me with no freaking penal codes. They can't beat me with nothing because they don't know them. They better start studying the law and come up with penal codes. See, Sam thinks he's going to win his court case when he don't even know what a Marsden motion is. He said he filed a motion, but he didn't say what kind of motion. You know, I know what kind of motion. When I'm filing a motion, I know what kind of motion I'm filing. Miranda, have you ever seen anybody that took a plea deal that got their guilty plea reversed? I've not. They just don't go for that. Nope, you done said it, you signed it, it's in front of the judge, said and done. You cannot undo a plea bargain. You can't reverse your guilty plea, done too late. Once you sign them papers, for a plea bargain, there's no undoing that shit. That's right. That's what I'm saying. You know, he is facing a bunch of trouble. He can do as much as 10 years, 4 to 10 years. 4's the minimum, you know. But he better start studying some law or he ain't going to make it. And you know, when he's on probation, the first thing he's going to do is violate. Jacob! How you doing? Long time no see. Everybody say hey to Jacob. Jacob's a cool dude. Jacob makes a fertilizer out of the, when you cut your rocks into, and you get that scrap that comes off of them. Yeah, he uses that to make a fertilizer that he sells. Yeah, Jacob's a cool dude. He's smart. He's very young, and he's already on his way to making money. He could be a millionaire one of these days. So, yeah, Jacob's real nice. Okay, all right, Jacob. Jacob, are you subbed to my channel, Stella's Van Travels? If not, could you sub to that? Because I may drop over there in that name. I normally don't visit. I did this morning. I visited PDF in this name, but normally I'll either come as Lipstick Hick or Stella's Van Travels. Yeah, I'm Lipstick Hick, Jacob. I'm Troll Queen, and I'm Stella's Van Travels. So make sure you got all 3 of those names, because I stream either from one or the other of them, and I want to make sure I come to your thing. Maybe I'll get on your panel and talk to you if you're going to do a panel. Yeah, there you go. That's, believe it or not, Jacob. Yeah, I got this new stuff. Here, I'll show you. I got this new stuff yesterday. I ain't sure what it is, but yeah, I got this new stuff. See, yeah, certain people think my stuff's illegal. It's not. Hang on, I'll show it to you. It's pretty good though. It's a big cup full of stuff. Uh, yeah, it's just full. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be right there with you. Oh God, that smells so good. I'm gonna get me a piece of that out. Yeah, that'd be great panel fun with you. You've been on my panel. We had a really good fun time. I don't mind coming and getting on yours either. Just me, you know what I do anymore? I just take a little piece and put in my little one heater because it don't waste as much that way. And of course, I've got plenty, and I need to get hey, listen, I'm trying to get the recipe to make gummies because uh, I've got the stuff to make gummies. I just need the recipe. Okay. I know Buds has a real good recipe for gummies. That's why I asked him if he'll send me the recipe for it. That's all I need is the recipe. Yeah, you're about due for another one. Well, I would like them because for my pain issues. Yeah, and this is this isn't. Hang on, I'll tell you what it is. This is a indica. This is an indica gelato. What it is, but anyway, yeah. So, but yeah, I want to make gummies because that's what I want to do. You make fruit snacks with it, huh? I'll have to figure all that out. I don't dab or nothing like that, but I will eat a gummy. I've never had one, and I want to learn how. I want to make my own, so I know what's in it. Dispensaries, dispensaries kind of high on gummies, but you can make your own for nearly nothing and won't cost you nothing. That's what I want to do, and I can actually do that out on the road. I cook that. I can cook that on my little one burner butane stove. You know, to boil all that stuff down with and stir it, stir it, stir it. You got to stir a lot. I need one of them pots that has that built-in stirring thing in the bottom, and then I wouldn't have to stand there and stir, 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 till it gets right. So I may look for one of those pots with a built-in stirrer in the bottom. They make them. I just don't have one. Hmm. Well, Jacob, did you know that I'm buying some property? Yeah, they make one. They make a pot that has a stirrer, a thing with a paddle goes around the bottom of it. It keeps all that stirred from sticking to the bottom. See, that'd be perfect. I got to get one of them. I'll get it later on before I do it. But anyway, Jacob, I bought 1.16 acres of land out in Arizona, and I'm looking for a sponsor because I'm going to need the water, electric, and sewer put in. And I figure I can elect if somebody can do that for me, then I can give them uh, probably half acre to grow on for a few years. You know what I'm saying? Till they make their money back. I won.
Well, I'm glad you woke back up. I missed you. But that's what I'm looking for right now, just an investor that wants to invest, you know, and let them use, do a contract with them and give them so many years or whatever to grow on, for doing all this other stuff, and which is fine with me. Hell, till I get out there and get ready to move out there and set up. Hell, I could make access for a majority of that, at least 3/4 of it for them. You know, it would be worth their while if they want to get a place to grow out in Arizona, because out there the weed's legal for recreational, medical. It's legal for all of it. So now they most likely either have to use a greenhouse or put up a like one of those big tall privacy fences around it, as long as it can't be seen. You know what I mean, from the public view, and you got to be able to lock it up. So I think a privacy fence would probably be the best thing to do. Or they could bring in greenhouses. I really don't. Whatever they do, that's up to them. But what I need help is just getting the septic tank in, get the water piped in, however they get it in there, and get a septic tank. That's it. Them 3 things. And a grower will be permitted to grow, because most likely the grower I'm talking about will be a grower that grows for dispensaries. So they'll have permits and they'll have everything they need. Well, yeah, but I'm looking for a sponsor to do that, Jacob. Yeah, they'll drill a well. That's what I'm saying. It's what they're going to have to do. But the thing of it is I'm going to have sponsors. So keep your eye peeled for somebody looking for a place to grow. Like I said, I've got 1.16 acre, and I could also pick up another acre next to it if need be. If there needs to be more growing space or whatever, you know. Or if I have to have 2 sponsors, split the growing space up. Because I'm going to go ahead and check in. I'm going to check in with them people, in fact, because I want to see if they've got another chunk of that land right next to mine, attached to mine. I need to call her today because I want to find out. Mainly, I'm gonna have to get out there though either before winter, before spring, probably by spring. I've got to get the address set up with 911 and all that. Put my mailbox up. That way I can get mail from people, that might be interested in sponsoring. That way I got a way to get mail, and I got a way to get my donations that come in packages. Because I'm gonna be out there, so I want them delivered there. For people that order on my Amazon wish list and stuff. I'll need to get my address set up first thing. Now, me and another friend we're going in all this buying the land. I got another guy that's me and him's paying for the land together. So now I'm looking for a sponsor because he's not planning on wanting to move out there for about 5 years, and neither am I.
So we could actually get sponsors if we can get it all through and get it done right. And they could just grow out there for several years. No, Jacob. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Listen. Yeah, no, that property in Arkansas is mine too. I paid cash for that. I'm in Oklahoma right now, Jacob. I've been in Oklahoma for over a month. I don't even know when I got here, but it's a long time ago. And I'm not going back to Hot Springs for another couple of weeks. I may take a video and upload it and show you. There's a bunch of more new. No, they got the kids has got a bunch of new crystals out there. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma right now. I'm out here visiting some more family. Right. Yeah, I always get the biggest mailbox, Miranda. I got a big one at my place too, because a lot of my packages fit in my big mailbox. And I'm also going to build a separate box where they could just lift the lid and put packages in there to keep them out of the weather if I'm not there. Yeah, I probably will, but that's okay. I got people tending my property while I'm no longer there. I'm gonna go back. I'll be visiting. I'll be visiting there, but I'm not gonna be hanging around too long. I'll be leaving pretty quick. I'll try to go grab a quick video of some more of those precious gems. I'll have to see what they've gathered up. But I'm most likely just gonna do a video and upload it. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh. Oh. I have to get up. Actually, the best thing to do before you start work is if you work out. You got to get up. You got to get your muscles moving. You need to work out in the mornings too. Before you start going. What are you doing, Papa? What are you doing? Y'all want to see Papa? Look, he's down here eating. Let me show you. He's eating in the dog food bowl. Look, he's down there eating in the dog. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa Rooster. What you doing? What you doing? Eat you some food. Eat you some food, Papa. Get you some food. That's a very expensive rooster right there. See him white legs on him? That's what makes that little bubba worth a lot of money. Anyway, he's out there eating in the. Yes, you got to do your stretches. You won't see me doing stretches. One, you know what? I'm probably one of the few people that my age that can actually bend over and put my hands flat on the floor. Even with my little pot belly, I could still do that. Looks like foghorn leghorn. Yeah, it's not a full grown rooster yet. He's just learning to crow, in fact. Oh, he done went. I took he knew I had the camera on him. I took the camera away and he went back over eating again. It's okay. Eat what you want. I got more dog food out there, and I'm going to the store after a while to get some more. So you just eat, eat, eat. I'll probably have to go get my daughter some cigarettes. And what I want to get for me when I go to the store is ice cream. I don't have any ice cream, and I want some ice cream. What's the matter, Papa? Something scared him. Ain't nobody out there, no animals or nothing. He just started flapping his wings and ran. He's a pretty good rooster. And see, I could come back here or at my friend in Arkansas when I get ready to put my chickens out there in Arizona, I could come down here with a truck or my van and some cages, and I could pick up as many chickens as I want to get. Okay? I can go through Hot Springs and pick up some there. Maybe some ducks too, I'll see. Maybe some eggs to hatch. I think I'm going to put my incubator in my van, take it with me just in case. I love mocha ice cream. That's about all I ever buy. Mocha. I do like that one that's it's a wild, or excuse me, it's a black cherry with chocolate shavings all in it. Made by Blue Bunny. It's really good. Really, really good. Yeah, yeah, Jacob, we're probably not gonna have a lot of drama in here anymore, because I pissed them all off, so none of them like me anymore. So now we can go in here and talk about what we want to talk about besides drama, right? So come back more often now. A lot of people quit coming around because of the drama. Say, save your drama for your mama. I ain't getting in it. I'm done. I'm done. When I'm done, poke me with a freaking fork, cause I'm mother freaking done. I'm gonna get on with my life the way I got plans, but my plans can change. Oh, cool. Are you using an architectural ruler, Jacob? I asked him in there the other day, and they're talking about construction. I don't think anybody had any idea what I was even talking about. Yeah, my daughter's got to get 2 decks built here on her place. They just got moved over here. This is 8 acres, and they just got moved in over here, or partially. They haven't even got their shed moved over yet. I don't even know where they're going to put their shed, but probably back by the chickens. There's over 200 chickens here, and I don't know. I know my friend's probably got 150 because I took him over 100. So, so I know my friend's got tons of chickens. I can just drive out his place and pick up some, you know. Yeah, I think there's been a coyote. I think a coyote came here the other night and killed a couple of the chickens. I'll have to check it out, Miranda. You know what brand it is? If they carry it, I'll have to look and see. Because I'm going up to a truck stop and a local grocery store here in a little bit. That's it. Yeah, Juan, you got to watch out. A lot of time, them blueprints, they're not correct. Before you go using a set of blueprints to build anything, double check it, double measure it, and check everything. Oh, okay. All righty, Miranda. It's just called Mochi, Mochi. Okay, I'll look for it. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, honey. Yeah. Oh, I know one. I know all about the blueprints. So yeah, I usually double check them. Yeah, you double check every piece of every line, every number, every stitch on a blueprint. Because if you don't, hey, listen, Juan. When I was a subcontractor, listen, yeah, we built new homes. The foundation would already be poured. The plumbing would already be stobbed, and that's where we started. But then here's the problem. See, I've got the blueprint, right? Well, the way they poured the concrete or whoever did the scene, I don't know who messed up, but the sometimes the plumbing would be outside the wall instead of inside the wall where it should be. Okay. And then they'd have it an inch or two off on the end, and you'd have to add on to the concrete foundation. Otherwise, the house would just be hanging off the edge 2 or 3 inches or four, out and with nothing under it. So, so you have to redo the cement. You got to bust it up. You either got to, usually I just move the pipes back a little bit, which cuts out a little space in a room, but, gets the pipes in the wall where they belong. You're part Asian mutt? Huh? I wish I was. I had an Asian friend at the casino when I went to the casino a lot. He ran the contest where they gave away free play and free gifts, and he was fine. He was finer than frog's hair, cute little fella. But he quit doing that. They hired some girls. I don't know why he quit. I don't know if he got promoted or he just quit and moved to another job. But he disappeared. I think I'll go to Idabel to Walmart. Because I'm going to have to go get me some clean clothes on in a minute. I love casinos, Miranda. Oh, I get some big monies usually. If I go play, I'll walk out at least with a few hundred. Use about you start with 50 to 80 and you'll end up with maybe 300, 400. That's if you play it right. And get off the machine once you hit it big. Get off of it. Let somebody else feed it back up. You're going to sit there and play all your money back if you don't. You'll lose it all. You won't have nothing left. As soon as you hit that money, get your ass up and go find another machine. There's a lot of little tricks. Yeah, I play the slots. Oh, you don't. Yeah, I don't. I haven't been in quite a while, Miranda. Hey, I won. I got my in Hot Springs when I was still there. The casino gave me a 99-piece tool set in a toolbox with sliding drawers that pulls out and stuff. It was pretty nice. I don't know why I got on the winning list. I'm not even a gold member anymore. I used to be. Now I'm only a silver member. And the only cards I play is a 3 card. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's what you got to do. And if you're not, and if you're not winning, move on. Because somebody ahead of you could have already hit jackpot on it, drained it out, and then you got to refill it before it's going to give it out again. But I tell you what, if you could watch where they did pay out a jackpot and play on the machine next to it, that machine will probably be the one that pays out next. You probably won't have to spend too much on that one to collect a jackpot. There's just certain ways, you got little things you got to watch for. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I just don't have any seats in my van. I even took my passenger seat out, Miranda, so I wouldn't have to ride anybody in there with me. I got a bed, but no front seat. Just the one I sit in to drive. That's it. I took it out. I want to take that base out too. I may have to get my son-in-law out there to pull that out because I need. It's taking up a little too much space that I need for other things, and then I can carry it back to Hot Springs and put it in my shed when I go back there. The piece I take out. Yeah, because I'm thinking about doing that too. Oh Lord, y'all. Yeah, because hey, Miranda, listen to this though. I've had friends because I've been going to that casino in Arkansas, that one I went to, since it opened, right? I watched people lose their homes, their car. They'd go to their safe deposit at the bank. They pull all their jewelry out. They'd go sell it. There's no casino in this town, Sam. And besides that, you ain't never gave me a donation. What do you mean if we give? We, who's we? You got a couple little pigs around there somewhere? Because you have never donated to me. Ever. So back on down with your we shit. And no, I haven't been to the casino. I just picked that toolkit up, and that's been last year sometime. I haven't been in a while. Oh, I'm going to be going to the casino. I'm going to be parked in their parking lot camping for the night. Yep, sure am. I'll go back to the lot and park. Nobody will even notice I'm there and I can sleep. Yeah, so I am kind of going to go casino and use them for a free place to sleep for the night. Sorry about your bad luck there again, Sam. You done been here about 4 different names. Just Sam, do you think Yakety Ann is mad because I got her blocked in all my names, but I didn't block you? Ain't that weird? I think it's funny. No, but I'd buy me some plain tater chips and some root beer. Mm, and some coleslaw. I've been craving a bucket of deli coleslaw for a while now. Now that I would buy. Any other dumb questions, Sam? And I guarantee you I'll get comped rooms too. Oh, I am, Miranda. I always do. That freaking rubber tramp, he's just one of my trolls. He stalks me around and talks shit. He's all right. He just ain't got no sense. He ain't got sense, gotta give a duck. He's the one that says he filed a motion to get his guilty plea reversed off of a plea bargain. That's him right there, honey. We know he lied because we know you can't do that. Sun's coming out right now. I'm gonna go down first though and drive my van down to the end of the driveway, and I got to bring my tarp up here and wash all that dust off of it. I figured out that's why I was so sick. That sand, it's real fine sand, like sandblasting sand. It's dusty, and that's why I was so sick. So I'm allergic to it. It was getting in my lungs, and that was what was making me sick. Yeah, that's micro penis. That's why I had to quit letting him up on my panels. Sassy, you know what he did one day? He sat down there one day and deep throated a hot dog. And the whole time he's down, just slamming that hot dog in and out and in and out and in and out really fast. You can see his sparks flying off his teeth from it. Hey, and then he looks at me and he smiles and he ate it. Okay. I said you already been in here in other names. I'm just telling the people in here that's still you. Still the same person. Everybody knows you, Sam. Most people in here seen your little micro penis. Oh yeah, Sam's the room flasher too. He'll show you his meat, his mushroom, uh, the mushroom made of meat. Yes, he does, Sassy. He does. He mostly goes. Uh, he goes and buys weed and stuff. Yeah, and drugs. Oh well, I think he had heroin that one time when he was over there with the. Remember the love triangle he had? Well, he was over there, and they said that he told them that he wanted his heroin that he paid him for. So he does that shit too. That's what makes him batshit crazy. Turtles. When he got punked. Oh yeah. They took and they beat. They took all his things. They took everything he owned. Remember, he had a bicycle and a cart, and they tried to keep his dogs, but they kept. He had his cooking stove, everything he owned. Okay, his clothes, everything he owned. They took. Oh yeah. He went sassy. He went to Good Job Buddy's house. He did. Let Good Job Buddy tell you about that ordeal if you ain't heard about it. He will. I think he's still got videos up. I think good. Yeah. Hit me, Good Job Buddy. Hit me. Sam called the police on himself and he went to jail. Simple as that. And then animal control took his dogs, all three of them. Anyway, so when he left there with no bicycle, no cart, no camping equipment, no nothing. Basically on foot. Well, he need to. He just need to speak up. I have no idea, Sassy. Oh, make a wish. Okay. I made my wish. Y'all make your wishes. Yeah, I hope your wish comes true, Spud.
Amanda, you still in?
Mm. I think I should have got my tens thing out, put on my neck. I'm eating some chips. I'm sorry. Well, they made me smoke earlier, and I got munchies. I'm blaming Chad, okay? I'm about done, though. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're still here. I was going to ask you something, but I forgot now. I'll remember it in a minute. Hang on. Um, Mom, I was asking you, have you ever met Noodles and Botter, Miranda? They're really funny and they are really cool. They are really cool people. They put on a great show on their channel. Oh, yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. All I do is pay the trash bill. Somebody else uses the can, so. I always feel good inside. I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic. I don't sit there and stalk myself, you know what I'm saying? But I love Noodles and Butter. There's some more of my cool people. They're over in another community. I didn't think you'd have it. Noodles 1980. And he's got a whole bunch of more Noodles names. So I just set him up of them all. And Botter's is just Botter. And it has a Guy Fawkes face and a robotic voice just like Guy Fawkes. It's where you know it. I love those really cool people. And I follow them a lot. If they're live, I'm overreacting. That's some more old Sammy boy don't want to mess with. Oh, I know he's recording me. Little fat fuck's always recording. He ain't doing nothing with it. All he's doing is wasting up space on all his 5 devices he uses to troll people with. Let him waste up his space recording. I don't care. Gives him something to do. He gonna be walking carrying it before long, sassy. No, the axle, his rear axle on that fucking van's about to break. It's almost gone. Operation Fuzzy Navel Lint. Yeah, what is that? He calls that Operation Hat Trick Fuzzy Butt or something. Don't that just sound pure retarded? It does to me. I ain't kidding. Yeah, we know it because it's all he does. He has no life than to sit and record people. I'm gonna go look at what Charles Tell-All. Me and Charles Tell-All gonna tell all. Because I'm gonna tell Charles all. As soon as I meet him, I'm gonna tell him everything. And then Charles will have the power because he will know everything.
I ain't selling him nothing. I'll tell him for free. Oh, I always have a junk guy come get my stuff like that. Yeah, Miranda. Seriously. I always call a junk man, some guy needing money for his family, looking for some extra scrap to haul off. I always call up, get mine. I got his number on my phone. Anytime I need him, I just haul some stuff out by the driveway and call him. He'll come load that shit up. I know. It makes me very afraid, Sassy. Yeah, I could do that. Hey, I could do that, Sassy. Hey, I could go buy me a bunch of earrings and bathtub rings and ass gaskets for the toilets and man, I could go buy some of all that. Man, I'd make a killing on the side of the road. Hey, Sam, can I ask you a question? Y'all listen to this now. Hey, if you don't like me, Sam, why are you here? Huh? Why are you here? You just want to show all these new people coming in here, what kind of a goofball you are? Retarded moron? Record that. I can say whatever I want. It's freedom of speech. My constitutional right. Oh, yeah. I just want to know, why is he here if you don't like me? You know? Because you can fuck off and kick rocks same as everybody else, that don't like me. I don't care. I don't care. I care about none of you fucks. No fucks given here, except for the people that I like and I get along with and have good chats with. Some of y'all, not. They just don't like women. They don't like women that stand up for themselves. Let's put it that way. Because if they did, they wouldn't act like they do. I know he's exposed himself many times. He's threatened to kill women and their families. He threatened to kill that one young girl and her unborn baby. He blamed it on a troll when he was sitting on a panel looking at his face, coming out his mouth when he said it. Sassy, he's supposed to be on 4 different kinds of psycho drugs. Okay? He is a paranoid schizophrenic, bipolar. He's got all the usual shit they say you got. And he's supposed to be on 4 different ones, and he don't take any. None. Oh. Four. Yes, I said FOUR 4. Yes. Quattro. Yep, quattro. I forgot I got to take my breather medicine stuff already. I got to take that now. Ba-bump. And I'm going to get me a little sip of cough syrup. Then my voice will feel better. I got to get an extra bottle of this for when I hit the road. I need to take that with me. That feels so much better. That feels so much better. Hey, I could do that Sammy Shuffle, man. I'm good at it. I've been teaching my little tiny great grandbaby, the one that don't walk yet. I've been trying to teach him how to do the Sammy Shuffle. Sam must have been trying to empty his bucket and type at the same time. Look at what he typed. He must have been dumping his bucket. I think I'm going to call Sam's probation officer and tell him to ask him where he's been dumping his bucket. Make him go, and then make him go show him. Wouldn't that be funnier, fuck? You have no idea what's going on, Sam. You'd be getting played this whole trip. You might, you might be on the. This might be a whole fake. This might be a fake thing just to take Sam down.
I bet you it is. I bet you. How do you know that we all ain't just bullshitting you just to watch you squirm? Ha ha ha, big boy. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Even Humpty Dumpty's, all his men, could not put him back together again.
Ding dong. See if he ever, honestly, Sassy, if he ever
thinks he's gonna trigger me, he better get another thing coming. Sam knows. I want to know. He says, no, Stella, I want the people to know the real you, not the one you fake and try to portray yourself to be. Well, ain't that just the whooping? The man with he's got hundreds of screen names, y'all. Hundreds of them. Hundreds. I got them in a block list. What a panty waste. I don't portray anything. I don't give up. If people like me, they like me. And I like them. I treat people how they treat me. And if they like me, okay. And if they don't like me, okay. And see, it's not that I don't like you. It's just I treat you like you treat me. You come in here being a dick and a trash can, you know, and that's how you get treated. Just like you come in here pronouncing yourself to be. Dum, da da dum, da da dum. Get out. Get out. No, you got to go out there and catch a mouse. This cat's got to start mousing. Yeah, I know. He's only an egg. Yep, that's true. Anyway, but Sam's got some new supporters. Hell, he got Sarah Jane supporting him now, and he's got Red Road Homestead supporting him. A couple of supporters. He's all right. He's all right. Ah, sorry about that. I finally got that rolled. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I've got this one fattened up. He's been eating good. Uh, he comes out here and eats with my dogs. I give him table scraps, everything. But he's a mouser. I think he ate a frog the other day. If you get out there and mouse and quit fuck with these big old dogs that chase him, and dogs are going to eat him if you ain't careful. There you go. Just kick back and enjoy the ride, Sam. There's Evan. Hey, Evan, I still love you, sweetie. I always have you back, babe. You just take a vacation and enjoy it. We've been having a pretty good chat in here all morning. Sam's been in and out in three or four, he's about four names already, at least so far, maybe more. But I don't know why he keeps changing names. He's really goofy. Oh, I got to go get potato chips today, too. Yes, Sam's been real. He's been real. His JJ's been salty this morning, Evan. He really has. I haven't seen Tally today. Angie came in and talked to me a little bit earlier, but haven't seen Tally. Um, I mean, unless he was one of the names I thought was Sam earlier. You never know. You never know who's who. But I do know most of Sam's names. So when he comes in, we already know him. So I don't know why he just don't stay in the same name. His ass knew he wasn't blocked in here. So you like drinking liberal tears? Way to go, Spud. I think that's funny. I think our government's a piece of shit too. Our government's just almost piece of shit as Sam is. I know I know, Evan. That's okay. I love you. Anyway, really, I do. I know she don't want you to talk to me. Very bossy, isn't she? But anyway, it's okay. I understand. Oop, well, shit. Well, anyway, so what is everybody doing? It's 9:33 here. 33. I hope everybody didn't forget to hit my like button. YouTube likes that sort of thing, you know. That's true, Sam. Look, Sam told the truth for one time in his life. Listen to your mommy. Yeah, we can still always sneak around when mommy don't know. I guess I can lose weight now, though. I gained weight for Evan because he likes chunky monkeys. So I guess I can just lose weight now. Get rid of all three of my pot bellies for him and everything. I had him three old pot bellies saved up. 3 of them, big old rolls. I shake them. I like to, what is that they call that, Evan? When they shake their pot belly, I done forgot. Oh, that's good, Miranda. That's good. Yeah, you got to get it ready. I haven't even, it's just, well, the sun's coming out now, finally. The cat's laying in here beside me and damn chickens clucking around outside. There's another one up there getting it some food. Them chickens will clean every bit of that food out. I got 3 or 4 of them out here now. That's a mama and 2 roosters. The big rooster, yep, he just come run that little rooster away. I knew he would. They got pecking orders out here. They got some pretty cones on them, though. Cones look pretty good. That looks like a round head hatch. That's a hatch, gray, and a round head. That's got a gray in it. That's a 3-way split. Lupus. Well, I hit it and it keeps double flipping it. There we go. There we go. I was putting it up there in case anybody can't see the chat. They can read it up there on the screen. So I like to put some of the comments up there so don't miss everything. Thank you, Kristen. I know you got faith in me. I've always had faith in you too, Christian. Remember when you come in the chat rooms and everybody going, "Oh, Christian's a troll. Throw them out. Kick them out." And I never did do that to you. I always liked you. I always let you in my chats. They're all different ages, Spuds. Some of the hens are just now starting to get laying age, and some of these roosters are just now crowing. But there's a bunch of grown ones here too. Oh, these aren't mine. They belong to the family. They're not mine. These aren't mine. I want to call Sam Daddy. Oh, thank you. You know I love you, Spud, and I've missed you so much. I'm gonna call him Daddy. You know why, Sassy? Because Lewis always demands to be called Daddy, and he likes them female pronouns, and Sam's just like him. He wears a skirt too. I want him to call me Daddy in his skirt. You know he only came in here to get some attention, don't you? That's the only reason he comes in. He's got nobody to talk to. He sits in that car all day with a dog. He could get out and clean his car up. He's got plenty of time. But he don't do it. Open his car door. Once that stink comes flying out there and hits you in the face. Yeah, you could be my rooster, Spud. You could be my rooster, honey. I do love you. I really do. Damn. Hey, did everybody get their BK app? Sam gets a cut off that money he ordered on the BK app. He needs some money. But yeah, one rooster is enough. But they sell those, and some of them roosters are. Excuse me. Oop, I got to shrink that back down. I don't know what I did. I got it. There we go. Okay. Um, but what it is some of them's worth $300 and $400 a piece. These are game roosters. Oh yeah, the weather's changing. It's changing here. It was already changing when I was in Arkansas. Leaves all turning orange and shit falling. I bet my property's full of fucking leaves. I'll probably have to blow the leaves off while I'm there. I got electric leaf blower. I could take that leaf blower with me. I might could get me a couple jobs blowing people's sidewalks off. I never thought about that. No, he's not supposed to, but he does anyway, Sassy. He's booted out of all the Burger Kings. Yes, big spurs. Like I said, those white-legged ones, they're the more expensive ones. Yeah, Sam got tossed clean to fuck out of Burger King. No, he was gonna throw a cup of piss on the girl that worked in the drive-through window. Something about she didn't get his orange juice right or something. All over her damn order of orange juice. And he gonna throw a cup of piss on her. And he was waiting there till she got off work, and he was gonna follow her home. Now I'm gonna call you Daddy. Lewis likes to be called Daddy. I'm gonna call you Daddy. Sam said you can call him Mommy, though. Sam's getting all the donos. He needs to start sending me some. Send me a dono, Sam. Throw me $20, Bubba. I need to make some money today. I gotta go get dog food. Put some gas in my van. Throw me some money, big rich boy. Yeah, hero rubber tramp. He's a hero. He needs to send me some damn money before he goes off to jail. I know he's already paid his probation fees. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea what I know. Where's your facts? Hmm? We want to see some of your facts. We want you to prove that you did not expose yourself on my panel and to Sarah Jane. We want to see the facts that you didn't show your anus hole when you were out at Tally's. We want to see them facts. We got facts otherwise, okay? And it's FACTS, not FAX. A fax is what you send when you go and type a letter and put it in a fax machine and fax it somewhere to somebody else. That's a fax. Now you're talking facts. FACTS. Big difference. Those are way big difference in those words. See, he can't spell. I try to teach him. See, you buy their books, you send them to school. Hey, and what do? They fuck the teacher. That's all they do. Sam says he used to be a stripper. I'm glad I never had to watch him strip. And I've been to plenty of them male strip shows. Never seen Sam's ass out there stripping, though. You know all those guys are gay, right? See, you're psychotic, Sam. What would work? You knew it would work. Spell something wrong. Okay, but here's the deal. What would work? What are you trying to do? Just get some attention? We're giving you attention, Sam. Yeah, footage. Yeah, we're giving him all the attention he wants, right? And he still can't spell straight. But I made two bottles of Kool-Aid today and opened me a root beer. And that's what I'm going to be drinking today. I made cherry and orange. That sounds pretty good, don't it? I've met all the big high dollar money ones, and they're gay. They're gay. Slab City dudes, huh? Rare. Sam, you couldn't get nobody. You can't even get that dog to mind you. What are you talking about getting somebody else to do something you say? Hell, them dogs won't even mind your ass. Um, Abby. Who in the fuck is Abby? We all live in our world, in our own little world. We don't worry about the world outside. That's about the way it goes. I live in my own little world. Yeah, yeah, that's just that dog. Did you see all the shit he did to them other dogs? Poking his fingers in that one's butt. Oh, only you can see Abby, huh? Well, that's good for you, Sam. We're proud that you can see Abby and nobody else can. See why he needs his medicine, Sassy? He's seeing things that ain't there. Did you see him that time when he threw JoJo out the car window doing about 70 or 80 mile an hour? I ain't kidding. He did that too. I've seen him pick up one dog and just throw it all the way to the back of his van and bounce it off the back door. You know, I've seen him do a lot of shit to his animals. And everybody just welcomes him in open arms. They love you, Sam, because you abuse your animals. That's what they wait to see. They love to watch you doing it. He had a cat till he left it hooked to his bumper and drug it till it died. He had a cat. Her name was Jasmine, Sassy. Nobody's going to buy your shit in here, Sam. Look around you. Whole new group of people. You're the only moron. You're the only moron in here. Of course, I do. I tell them all about you. They make their own decisions as to whether or not they like you. And then after they go back and they watch a few videos of your face, your voice, threatening women, threatening pregnant women, threatening to kill people. He threatened to, remember when he had that gun, he threatened to go to Diggers and said he was going to go there and kill him. That's where he was headed. He's trying to get donos for gas money, thinking people were going to give it to him to go to kill Digger. He's stupid. Yeah, and I hope the private investigator is listening in here, because then they can hear everything I'm telling them about you. Then they can go verify that it's all true. I don't answer questions, Sam. I ask them. Remember that? I don't answer questions. I ask the questions. Nope, there's no judge ever going to throw his case out, because he goes smart mouthing them. He don't go in there like me, throwing laws and penal codes and shit down. He goes in there screaming at them like they're a bunch of idiots. And I've been friends with these people a long time, Sam. Long time. Christian, I'm here, honey. Look, I'm going to highlight you. Looky there. I'm right here. This is me. Did you hit the like button, Christian? I need my likes. And you can share it if you got anybody to share it to. I usually don't ask, because some people ain't even got other social medias. They ain't got nothing to share to. But you're welcome to share me out any time. And oh yeah, I remember that. He worked for the ACLU. I do remember that, Sassy. Yep, long time. A long, long time. Poor old me. It's so Sassy. Hey, it's okay. Poor old me. In my lives, I tell. Poor old me. I'm gonna cry in a minute. Maybe. I doubt it. But thank you, Sassy. Yeah. See, I don't feel the need to defend myself with him, because look at me, my situations, his situation. He's got nothing. He's got a raggedy old ass van, and his damn rear axles fixing to snap in two. You know, he's got nothing. He's got a poop bucket. I might take his poop bucket though. I could always clean that out and sanitize it if he ain't broke it with his big old fat butt. Yeah, sometimes people just excuse me, Sassy. Yeah, he was going to beat that woman half to death at the slabs. I remember I got the video up on it. You could go see all them videos on this channel right here. They're all there. A lot of the crap he's did. And there's the receipts. He was he was not only yelling at her, he was screaming at her, and he would have hurt that lady had Tommy not have been there. Seriously. If Tommy had not have been there, Sam would have hurt that woman. I mean, look, he fell on that cop, that one that just arrested him. I believe that was a female. He fell on her and hurt her back. Her back will probably messed up the rest of her life now because his bad ass. Yeah, he's about uh 2 French fries shy of a Happy Meal. Okay, actually, he's about 1 brick shy of a full load of bricks. Winning. Yeah, look at me. I'm carrying on a conversation with a bunch of really nice people, but I'm manipulating you guys. I'm pulling your strings. And you all will listen to me and believe everything I say. Hey, Sam, look at me in the eyes, dude. Hey, I'm not saying nothing. You hear where I'm coming from? Everybody knows you already. There's nothing I need to say, any different. They already know everything you've done, everything you're gonna do, you know, half the shit you probably forgot you've done. I want to go at slabs too, because I hear the FBI's doing a little investigating at slabs. I want to run around and see if I can find them, because if I can, I want to make sure they know about Sam and those pigs. Uh, if any of those pigs are still around, which they probably are, uh, 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 Sam gonna get in trouble. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, yeah, look at me. I'm saying, there you go. We are winning as usual. And he keeps telling me to mind my own business. But y'all see how he comes in my chat, goes at me upside down, sideways, and every way you can. But him, he don't allow that. You go over his channel, Say hello. Bam! You're blocked. Simple as that. Yes, real pigs, Sassy. Real pigs. See, Sam used to watch them. They killed this old dude out there. If Sam stood there and helped them and watched them feed that man's body to those pigs. Sam did. He told about it in a drunken stupor one time. Boy, how dumb. Actually, I would tell him who exactly told me that, but I'm not going to. I ain't going to tell you. I ain't giving you the privilege of finding another female to stalk. So, oh, I've had pork chops at least 3 times last week, Spud. But that does sound good. I wish we could get together, cook us a pork chop and some of them twice baked taters, man. I don't know about a couple of weeks. Oh, that's when you unblocked everybody. I don't know. I ain't been in your channel. But y'all got these mods in there. I know, I don't know if it's you or Jose got Jerry Dag for a mod. He blocks me every time. Times me out, blocks me every time I go in there. And I didn't say a bad word to nobody. Um, hmm, Sassy. No, he don't have to lie to make him look bigger. I mean, I don't. It could have something to do with it, but I think it's just because he never gets out of the driver's seat of that van, and I think he's getting bigger from not moving around, not ever getting out of bed and doing anything ever. I think Sam should send me $20 dono today just for letting him come in my chat. I think he needs to pay his troll toll. Because he's just a big old troll. That's the only reason he's coming in here. Because he's a troll. I like most trolls. Uh-oh, did you hit mute by accident? Did you catch back up, Christian? Oh yeah, he sleeps. Sassy, have you not seen his van? The headliner is falling down. I think sometimes he crawls in the back of the van, uh, where all those dogs were, and sleeps. He sleeps back there with them dog turds and that cat poop. He ain't cleaned that van since he had that cat. So he's probably got all kinds of goodies back there that he lays in. You know what he did one time, Sassy? He throwed his poop bucket. He emptied it under his van, and that dog of his got in it, rolled in it. Matter of fact, that might have been Xena. The dog rolled in it. Then she went and jumped in his lap, covered in his shit. He was being mean to her that day. Yeah, but that's just what I'm saying. That's some of the stuff he does. I just got to go out and I got some stuff I need to get. I got to go out in my van and get a trash bag. I don't have any in here. So we'll get a trash bag, put this trash in it. Sassy, I swear, if you that's why the cops don't like to come up and open his car door. Tell him to get out. That smell hits him in the face. It's worse than tear gas. Hell, it's worse than getting hit with the taser. I'm not kidding. You open one of them doors, hey, and that odor will put you out just like you got sprayed in the face with mace. I ain't kidding. It's a horrible stench. Smell like a dead body in there. Unlike Jose, who always smelled like feet and ass. Jose, excuse me, Sam. Sam's always smells like a dead body. Yeah, how's them pork chop coming, Spud? You making one for me? I'll come by and visit you. I'll make us a, I'll make us some taters and some vegetables to go with it. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, when I get back out on the road, it's gonna be after Halloween. Let me know. I if I'm in your neighborhood or close by, we'll go hook up for a minute and you know, you know. Don't tell Sam. He tells everything he knows. But you know, yeah. Don't tell Sam nothing. 33 in here, you guys. Yes. Yeah, I make a pork chop gravy, but let me tell you what else I do too, Sassy. I take some of that pork chop grease. It's got the pieces of the breading off the pork chop in it, and I take a can of sauerkraut and I stir it in there for just a minute or so till it starts turning dark, and then I sprinkle sugar on it and have that with the mashed potatoes and gravy. And man, that is the bomb. Oh, I gotta have pie. I gotta have some pie. I like any kind of pie though. You know those what's her name? Martha Smith or something? Something Smith. Or maybe it's Smith's. Anyway, they sell these apple pies, cherry pie, pumpkin pie. They got all kind of pies. But their pies are really super good. They got a peach pie. Trying to think. They got a bunch of them. But those are really, really good. Hey, AZ. Yeah, and sauce. Applesauce. Yeah, I love applesauce one. I've got a can of it sitting right over there. I love applesauce. I put it in the refrigerator though, and I like it cold, and I like it with cinnamon in it. Cinnamon. Oh, I never could say that, y'all. You know what I mean though. Cinnamon. That's what I put in my cereal, but also put that in applesauce. Apple butter. Yeah, I got a jar in my refrigerator. I've got another jar out in my van to take with me. I got to pick up bread. I got to pick up bread. And I need some bananas too. And butter. Yes, and butter. Yeah, one, try the pork chops with some take the pork chops out of the skillet, but try frying some sauerkraut in that. Sprinkle just a little bit of sugar over the top of it. I'm not kidding. Or cranberry sauce either, y'all. Cranberry sauce would go really good with that meal. Alrighty, Angry. How are you today? Thank you, sweetie. I love you, Angry. Yeah, you got to get your donos up first. Tell them you need money to give to Stella, and they'll probably give it to you. I've been hungry. We've been talking about some good food this morning, Az. Yesterday, man, I had pizza, um, spaghetti. I'm trying to think what all with that spaghetti bread. You know, that long skinny bread you eat with spaghetti. Um, I don't know. I've ate a lot. I ate a thing of ice cream. I've been craving some damn coconut shrimp lately. They're really good. One. Well, tell the trucker don't forget to get the free milk too. You know, his boobs always have a lot of milk in them. Damn. I still got to get on this name. I got about 400. I'm about to hit 1,000 on my second channel. This is my third one, and uh, I think I got about 600 more, close, a little over 600 to get this one up there. I just haven't been working on it. I've been working on the other name. I only work them one at a time. Takes too long if I don't. If I try to do it the other way. Cool. That'd be cool, Spud. Thanks. Yeah, I'd like to see how it turns out. Cool. Y'all go ahead and talk a minute. I'm gonna take a break a minute. Hey, hello. Oh, Lord. It's okay. Hey, Juan, you still here? Mm. I dozed off one. Mm. 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 Okay. Can y'all hear all that? Hmm. Hmm.